Thank you. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time to kick off our HP Compact Mini Series, where we'll look at OEM installs of select HP and compact models, mainly ones that don't have hardware blocks in them. Because HP was one of those manufacturers that was really picky about specific models that recovery disks will work on, unlike other computer manufacturers like Acer and E-Machines, for example, which we actually took a look at a while back. So, here to kick off this next series, the HP Pavilion A730N, the EliteBook 6930P, the Compact DX 2300, the DV5040 US, the ZE 4300 and 4500, and the NC 2400. Now, for the EliteBook, the whole procedure is a little different. It comes in a standalone OS disk, a standalone operating system CD, and the drivers are in its own separate disk. So we'll go ahead and we'll start the recovery on these two. And the A730N, you can see it has the HP Invent logo there. Now, I've automated the installation on the 6930, so it's doing everything on its own. Now, I have tested all of these CDs prior to the episode here. Of course, F8 to accept the license agreement, and we'll format the partition table. So English for quick restore, and we'll restore the factory image. And now that is off and running. I really like how HP blended everything in very well. I mean, the Luna theme, the whole XP welcome screen style, it even looks almost identical to as if you were installing Windows XP from the store. That is pretty neat. I never got to see this kind of screen in person because my Nana's computer has been working very well, and there hasn't been any sort of issues with it. But then as we get to like 2006, you can see that it's all changed. It's now in a Windows Vista beta style. If I remember correctly, I believe that theme might be from one of the last development builds of Longhorn before the development was reset. Now, the whole Windows Longhorn saga was by far the most complex development history of any Windows build, because Microsoft was saving so many features for Blackcomb, as they called it back then, which would then eventually be called Windows 7. But we're not talking about history here, we're talking about OEM restore. Let's see, this one's not capturing it correctly. There we go, now I can see everything. There we go, now you can see everything going. So we'll just speed it up now. We'll let you all see all 6 of these restore. 5040 US is done. Now I had to restart the 6930 because the unattended setup stopped when it got to the product key because I didn't fill in a product key field, and there was no product key provided on the archive page, of course. Because this is just a standard retail copy of XP, you just get your typical XP things. System updates, register with Microsoft, who's going to use this machine, and no custom OEM internet things. But that is all going to change because I'm going to swap out the disk right now. Ooh, this is interesting. This is the Media Center edition, I can tell. And this is ready for the, and this is ready now for the second disc, so let's insert that. If we look at the properties, this is Media Center Edition. So this is just your standard typical copy of XP with no modifications whatsoever. But I want to see what this is. Does this restore drivers and such? So we have an SW setup folder. This contains all of the programs. So this is really just a program disk. So we have a France and we have a US copy. So the CPQ Restore is a software disk. So this contains all of the software that originally came with the computer. So first up is Adobe 6. So nothing too exciting to see there. And then we have the AMD graphics driver, which we do not need because this is a virtual machine. And I wonder what this is. Let's see what happens if we run this. Nothing happens. Okay. And then this is for audio. And then we have something called Brandit. And immediately running it, it changes the wallpaper to this nice HP. Pretty neat. And let's see if it changed anything in system properties. It has not. It has not added a logo or anything like that. I suppose this is what will change the other one. So if we run the other file, it doesn't look like anything's happened here, but I believe this also adds some registry entries, which are also mentioned on there. And now, if we go into my properties, we still do not see. So I guess that just adds. So I guess that just drops a custom wallpaper to the system. And I can see this special copy of Media Center also has the plus themes. So that's the aquarium, the Da Vinci, the nature theme. Well, pretty much all the themes that you get with Microsoft Plus. So nothing too special there. And these are the drivers for Bluetooth. And then in this default folder is, let's see what this setup file is. It says system default settings. I'm not sure. I'm sure this. So this system default settings, I believe, is a factory program, a program that configures the Windows settings, and apparently the same error comes up twice. And what do we have? DNet Service Pack 1. I'm guessing this is .NET Framework. The upgrade patch cannot be installed because the program to be upgraded may be missing or the patch may update a different version. So I guess we have to run the installer first. and then run this. Nope, it just errors out again. But I'm guessing that's .NET Framework Service Pack 1. But this is its counterpart. So it looks like these are labeled by country. So this is the US. So we'll go ahead and we'll... So I guess that doesn't work. So this is .NET Framework 1. So we have to install the .NET Framework first. This is the disk. I'm guessing .NET Framework is a separate program. I guess this was back in the day when it came on separate CDs. But then this is Service Pack 1. But that one was a disk. So this one must be the actual thing. And this says, please insert disk 2. Connect it up and there we go. And then, so that separate package was for the disks. Now this is all compressed into an MSI package. Now because I swapped that out on the Elite book, this one is also going to install XP Media Center. It looks like we got the same message as before, where it said about unattended setup. Maybe I need to swap out the hard drive. Maybe I'll just take out the floppy disk and swap out the hard drive. So no, we will not reboot. So that's the main counterpart, and then this here is to update it to Service Pack 1. So you can see it's running some commands. Now, while we let those run, let's continue on here. And this is the, I'm guessing, language packs for Framework. And then this is to what looks to be a DVD program. Yep, this is InterVideo Win DVD. Now again, this is all the original software that came with the machine. The original software and drivers all packed on this one disc. And I see the ZE is not working. I missed the error code. This is not a qualified HP solution. Yep, that is easily fixable. That is easily fixable. I'm just going to put in Falcon 4 and hit restart. Didn't like it. Huh, interesting. Even after I took out the CD, it looked like it didn't work. Yeah, maybe I'll just swap out the hard drive and start over. I'll remove the floppy disk too. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, this one is ready. And then this looks like ES updates. I'm guessing these are individual XP patches. Or is this HP's update utility? Essential updates for Microsoft Windows XP Service Pack 2. So depending on how you had Windows Update set up, Windows would automatically download the updates, and then it'll let you know when they're ready to install. So then you can just select which ones you want to install, and then it'll install it. But Windows 10 and 11 now, it will download and install the updates automatically, but then it'll now tell you when it's ready to restart. So what are we here to do? We're here to fix this. No, that's not the right one. It looks like our... Oh, interesting. It's coming up as a C drive. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and update the mass storage drivers on the C partition, and let's restart. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Yes. Mass storage. There we go. And we'll restart. Just boot normally. All right, back over to the 5040. The image enhancement. Okay, now it looks like we got a completely different error. Okay, it looks like now we're getting a completely different error. Well, let's translate the text and see what comes up. Driver IRQL not less or equal. No, translate. So which ones disable automatic restart on system failure? Let's try booting into safe mode here and see if we get a different result. And this is a problem. The compact, and it looks like the compact time bomb already activated, and yeah, that's not gonna work because the drivers are apparently not compatible. Not even in safe mode I can do it. Well, that's a shame. And I'm thinking this is going to be exactly the same, so... Because it just went past the... Wow. Okay, so... 50 million blue screens later, now it wants to work. Okay. I was fighting my way through safe mode, and now it's working. Okay. That's a good sign. But on this copy here, yeah. Nothing exciting. I guess it was trying to launch the out-of-box experience, but yet it never went through all the way. We just have PDF complete and backup and recovery. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can reset the time bomb so that way... reset the timer so that way I can let the setup complete. While I figure that out, this says thanks for purchasing this computer from HP, and this is done. Let's restart. We'll just leave everything as it is. It looks like this is for Spain, and that looks like, I believe it said this is Service Pack 1. This is in Norwegian. And this is Service Pack 2. Tell. No, do not register with Microsoft because they don't even care about XP anymore. And finish. And let that load into the desktop. Alright, we'll deal with that in just a moment, but first things first, let's run this command here. So So that command resets the activation timer. So we should now be able to continue with the setup when we click restart. Now over to the 730N. Now this says a system configuration error. Now this is their code purple thing, which prevents any other unauthorized changes from the factory. Now there actually is a simple fix to this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to restart the system. We're going to boot off the CD again. Now what I'm putting in here is a copy of Hiron's boot CD. In fact, this is actually his newest release. But yeah, I'm guessing this is the one that requires much more memory. That looks to be already it. That's really everything it came with. My goodness, that is the tallest XP start menu I've ever seen. But anyway, go to Properties, XP Pro Service Pack 2 with HP. It mentions that this is the DX2300. And I believe that this is the only default wallpaper we get. So yeah, all in all, nothing too exciting, although professional businesses can set up their own things. So nothing too special to see on this one. So we're done with that. Now let's go back to this other guy here. No, we will not restart. I meant to explore the disk, not open it, not open things up. So we'll open up Explore, and we'll access the Pavilion drive. And under the SysPrep folder, this actually contains the script. So we're going to delete the SysPrep folder, and that's actually it. So now, when we restart, we should be able to get past the code purple error, and we should now be able to set up Windows. So I'll just go ahead and put in the usual information there. Now let's go back to the other computer and we'll take a look at some of the other things. It looks like this one's done. So what do we have here? This is a user guide disk. So this just installs stuff for the user guide. So this is in 2008. This looks like a 2012 version. I'm just going to boot this one with the last known good configuration and see if that does anything. And yep, this is the kind of out-of-box you get from the factory. Central time. This looks to be RTM. Yes, you accept. Protect by turning on automatic updates. We'll leave the computer name alone. User guide is done. Let's run the 12 version. So I guess there's two user guide variants that are both installed at the same time. Now we're running two out-of-box experiences at once. This one is actually either Tablet PC Edition or Media Center. So, there we go. Now we're back down to one. Go ahead and hit skip. And HP Update here is, of course, the software update tool. This is their registration card. Click Finish. And of course, HP doesn't do other things. You can see some programs coming up. We have a found new hardware thing that says it cannot install the keyboard. And it doesn't know what hardware this is. And we have their classic little trick of integrating this internet access thing with the start menu. Had a nice little pop-out effect. While we're here, let's see what we have installed from the factory. So we have the game channel, which is a whole separate component. We have Adobe. Well, actually, this is all of their deals. And then we have HP's line of imaging software. And it looks like there's a printer driver already installed. I'm guessing either this printer came as a update package or came separately. I don't know exactly for sure, but this all performs exactly as it has. It's the classic software is being installed thing with the classic logo and the bars, which we don't see yet. Yep, here's the image zone and all of their sample backgrounds. So I'll just hit OK. And then here's the HP Organize. We can just click Internet Access and it will pull up a
Welcome. Let us help you in setting up the Internet. You can explore services from well-known providers or transfer an existing Internet account. This program contains a catalog of tested services for your PC. Your first step is to refresh this catalog. The benefits of the Internet are just a click away. To proceed, click Start. Please click the tabs above to see other service categories.
So here's the help and support program. It's a whole separate applet from XP. And this is where you go to get all your offers for internet connectivity, AOL, and all that other stuff. Yes, we want to exit that. And then here's their HP Organize tool. When you launch it for the first time, it'll take you through a tour. It's full screen in this case.
Welcome to HP Organize. HP Organize software gives you one-click access to all your favorite files, programs, and websites. Customize it to fit your needs. It's easy. Just drag and drop to add files and websites and organize them by category. You can even change the look to fit your personal style. In addition, listen to your favorite music or view videos and photos with the multimedia player. Use the search tool for both the web and your computer to find information you need. HP Organize. Useful features in one great tool.
Well, too bad you don't get this kind of luxury anymore. Let's just go through the tour. Why not?
The HP Organize workspace has three basic areas to keep in mind: content, categories, and the toolbar. Content describes the one-click links to websites, files, programs, and folders that are contained in each box. Categories are the titles of each box, and they contain logical groupings of content links, such as My Project or Shopping. The toolbar is located at the top right-hand corner of the HP Organize workspace and provides you access to important tools such as Preferences or Help. HP Organize utilizes two simple methods of customizing your workspace. drag and drop, which means clicking an icon and holding down the mouse button, then dragging it anywhere within the organized workspace. This icon can be either a website or desktop application. Either way, you can simply drag and drop it into place. The second way to customize your workspace is by utilizing your right mouse click button to access a valuable list of functions, such as switching categories, editing content, or selecting a media player. For example, placing your pointer over a category and clicking the right mouse button will give you access to a full menu of categories. Or place your pointer over a specific link, click the right mouse button, and access a menu that will let you move the link up or down. Do the same with the media player and access your pictures, video, or music. HP Organize also contains an integrated search function that allows you to search the web or your PC with the help of today's most popular search engines. Just type what you're looking for into the search box. Select the search engine of your choice and click the search button. It's that easy. You can also search your PC by selecting My Computer in the drop-down menu, and away you go. The multimedia capabilities within HP Organize are many. Watch videos, news clips, listen to music, or view photos from your recent vacation. Just select the player for the type of media you want to use, click the Open File button on the bottom right-hand side of the media player window, and select your file. HP Organize, making your PC uniquely yours.
Now that is an instant classic of HP software. After the tour, it launched. So I guess you only get the tour when you launch it for the first time. But then if you want to, do the tour again, go to My Computer, open up the C drive, and let's see if I remember where it is. Program files, Packard, or oh. I don't think it's possible with Microsoft Edge. It probably isn't. HP PS2 keyboard. But this is not an HP keyboard. This is Home Edition Service Pack 2. Play the organized demonstration video. And then do test again, so. No, we will not register. Ooh, use this computer. I will. No music, sadly. But there's a new version, Active Flash, available. And this must be. What's this one? Oh, do not restart. What's this? Is this Quicken Loans? I'm guessing it is. Yeah. Oh, Quick Launch. This is the Quick Launch box. I guess this was one of those special machines that have special capabilities. But because we're doing these on a virtual machine, we're not really going to get those kinds of luxuries. This, I'm guessing, is a video driver. Anyway, let's try to navigate to that folder again. Oh, this is Symantec virus definitions. Sonic DMP. Let's see what this is. Sonic Digital Media Plus, version 7. And it looks like, let's just do the typical installation, as they usually do. I guess it didn't like me going to Hewitt Package for So yeah, this is the HP organized folder, and in the bin folder, we will find, not directly here, but if we go into, where is it, hives, users, well, somewhere here, one of these is where we will find a flash video These are our theme files. Media main. Yeah, here we go. These are the flash files. So we'll just open it up with Internet Explorer. And we'll let it start. And this is just that shockwave flash file after we started. And then tutorial is that tutorial that we saw earlier on. So allow that. Starts again like so, except we don't get the finish button like that, so that's pretty cool. So you can see the Sonic tools are installing. Alright, so now that this has been installed, we can go ahead and I'm going to switch this out with the Elite Book. And we're going to swap it out with the application and driver CD. And when we run this, I don't think it's supposed to do it all in the background, but we could just install all the software and you must restart. No, we're not restarting. It also came with Sun Java. And then we have SYMIS. Let's see what this one is. This is Symantec. This is Norton 2005. So just skip the scanning and just install the thing. Anyway, let's continue. So we have Office 2003, which of course doesn't install right out of the box. You have to configure it manually. And of course, this is the standard edition of Office. So when you click cancel, it doesn't work. You have to activate it in order to set it up. But of course, Office is Office. And we also have iTunes on here. There's Works. Got Norton 2004. There's all the online stuff. This is where you go to update, create recovery disks, and restore the system if needed. And there's Quicken, QuickTime, Real Player. There's that Sonic Record Now. Spam Subtract. And Spy Subtract. There's some startup stuff. Weatherbug. Ooh, this is a... The recovery partition has been deleted on this PC. To install this application, you must select it from Application Recovery. You may continue this process. Do you want to proceed? I guess it detects that if the program is not... That's interesting. It thinks the recovery partition's been deleted when it's not. Oh. Yeah, there is no recovery partition. Yeah, this thing didn't put a recovery partition on there by default. I guess this is only if the factory restore partition is not present. So we would then have to insert the recovery disks again in order to end up restoring the system. But really, that's all there is to see here. So, but I did show off HP Organize, I believe, in that episode. We can add links here and such. Let's drag Windows Media Player in here. So this is like a quick access tool. Oh my goodness! I wish other manufacturers did that. And this configures the background. So clicking install, and there is the wallpaper. Looks pretty nice. Let's see what version of iTunes this installed. It's probably on the same disk here. Okay. Welcome to iTunes. Just take me to the library. 12 equals 3. Now that is something. And we go to about. Look at this. iTunes version 4 from 2004. Boy, my iPod Touch did not even come around by then. Boy, let's just take this moment and admire how vintage this looks. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and see if I can look at the info center and see what HP's info center here on this is about. HP software setup. So I guess you have to go in here to complete the procedure. Do not restart. And this is the other Norton component. Ooh, what's this? A Texas Instruments driver. TI-21. Ooh, is this like a on-screen calculator? Interesting. Yeah, it's a touchpad driver, and the rest of these are drivers. Plus, this is an update to Windows Media Player 10. So, really, that's all there is here. And then these are all the games that are included. However, these are just shortcuts to installers, so you'd have to install the game and then run it. And of course, this has a session trial. Where did it show up? But yeah, otherwise, I think that's all this came with, so let's try to shut it down from this really, really tall thing. There we go, shut down. Let's see if we can play the puzzle mode. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how this is done. Time unlimited. Yeah, you have to type the letters. You qualify for the next round. You qualify for the next round. Those are all the possible words. So I guess you have to make the longest word. It's not one of the listed words. So, yeah, that's what that is. And you have to buy the game if you want to continue playing it. And that is the same story too. So we're done with that, and I can see that eventually, now this media center machine has the HP branding. So now it just starts out as an installation from the factory, and then eventually after installing the programs, then it becomes a whole other thing. So that's the wallpaper, and this is actually an update to Media Player 11. Was that thing even compatible with XP? Yeah, I'm thinking it was compatible. No, this is a Wi-Fi driver. We already have one. This one looks to be an update package for the Windows installer. That was to install HP Wireless Assistant, which was that little thing that helps you connect to wireless networks on the device. So we managed to get past last known good configuration, but it doesn't look like it wants to boot now. I'm guessing this is HP's webcam tool. Do not restart now, because there's still more to look at here. So that's a webcam driver. Video SPT, I wonder what this is. But here's the x86. It doesn't look like these do anything. This is the video card. Looks like more for a video card. Config, I don't know what that is. That's a touchpad driver. These look like version things. This looks to be Roxo Movie Creator. All we can pretty much do is get past the boot screen doing last known good configuration without it crashing. So yeah, that's really what the A730N has to offer. Now let's finish this up here. Roxo Creator Business. Let's do the complete installation of that utility. And this is that quick launch tool, which again was exclusive to this model and a few other models too. Yeah, it's actually that quick launch thing was actually a kind of sort of thing that Dell implemented on those Inspiron laptops, like that 5520 from 2011, 2012. Remember when I installed Windows 11 onto that? When I initially acquired it. Yeah, when I initially acquired it, well, not initially, I reinstalled Windows 7 onto there, and then I thought, you know what, let's see how well it runs Windows 11. I actually got that curious idea one day, and I thought, you know what, I'd be more than happy to put Windows 11 onto it and see how well it runs. And it really works. And this just says, please install from the website. And it doesn't work. Probably because that tool don't work no more. And I can tell you so far with a solid state drive, that has been working very, very well. And I'm very impressed how well the 5520 has been performing on Windows 11. I mean, I could have put Windows 10 onto there, which would have made more sense, but Windows 10 literally has less than a year of support left. So, pretty much with those still on Windows 10, time's running out to upgrade to Windows 11. In fact, as of September 2024, my college has upgraded to Windows 11. In fact, it's mainly the ones in those computer labs, not the Cisco ones, though, not the Cisco classes. Those, as of right now, well, at the time of recording that is, it might not be once this is released. Those are still running Windows 10. specifically 22H2, which of course is the last version. And this looks like a BIOS update program. I think this is a BIOS update tool. Yep, BIOS configuration for HP Protect tools. This is a virtual machine, so a lot of the stuff won't work. And we have a product tour set up. Personalize your PC setup. And then we have this PDF complete. We have here another installation is in progress. Well, we're gonna have to wait for PDF to complete to finish first before we can continue that. Yes, I accept the license agreement and proceed. Next, this looks to be Office. Oh, there's nothing in there. Welcome, now you can create portable PDFs. So now that's done, we can hit retry. This looks like another hardware configuration thing. That is a driver. This is a multimedia. These are audio. I'm guessing this is the audio driver. That's the modem card. What is this one? Microsoft HP webcam. There is no webcam, of course. MSC4, and it looks like this one also MISC4. This has drivers for Windows Vista and the 64-bit edition of XP. This is a Ricoh media driver, so install it. Might as well. What can go wrong installing factory drivers on a virtual machine? It probably won't even work, but let's try it anyway. Alright, that one did nothing. Embedded security for HP Protect Tools driver. Does not belong to the HPQ family. Interesting. So that means this won't work. The security catalog is valid, so this just has dates and such. For what? It was on this file I was just looking at. And then this looks like security catalogs for this stuff. And it looks like this one actually came with McAfee. As you can see, that's what it looks like. This is an installer. Nothing is happening. You must reboot in order to complete the cleanup of total protection service. And then this one is, what is this? LSHSI. And this looks like installer for Facebook Live Messenger. LightScribe. Oh, remember those back in the day where you could create cool custom designs from the comfort of your own computer CD-ROM drive? Oh, such a shame we don't get that kind of luxury anymore. Well, from the factory of our machines, that is, but there are still some third parties that can do that. Oh, this isn't Facebook Live Messenger, this is Windows Live Messenger. I was thinking, why would HP strike a deal with Facebook? Sure, change the Internet Explorer homepage. I gotta complete LightScribe first. Direct disk labeling service failed to start. It doesn't matter. And then we have Intel Management Engine, I believe. Yeah, it does not meet the requirements. HSC is what? Help and support, of course. I'm just gonna go ahead and abort it. Yes, I'm sure. By then, of course, there are still some remnants. Alright, let's try to install that again. And then we have HP's software update tool. And then we have HP Tools. Requires Framework 2.0 or later. System Diagnostics, which is what this is. Ooh, it's for an EF. HP Tools doesn't exist. So I'm guessing it's looking for the HP Tools partition on the hard drive and it can't find it because we just did it clean. So mobile broadband, I'm guessing that's a driver. HPQ look. Again, cannot find the partition. This is for AT&T. And it's password protected, of course. Your world delivered. Oh my goodness, I remember. I remember when AT&T used that slogan all those years ago. And too bad they don't even use a slogan in their commercials now. They don't even use that "Your world delivered." I miss that. And I miss that classic jingle too. And then this is HP's documentation here. Doc Viewer. Software is not supported, so. HPCM, this is a connection manager. Hard disk firmware. Setup guides. So 098, this is all of the user manuals for this specific machine. Doesn't have the proper character generator, so I cannot easily translate what it's saying. But I believe this says software is still being installed. Please wait until it's done. Alright, finish. And that's not gonna work. Welcome to Windows Live Toolbar. Okay. Yeah, here we go again. Let's see. T. This means try again. That's still doing stuff. And then these are the security updates. So then these are the security updates. So they categorize them as security updates, or oh no, they called it essential system updates, and then they label them as critical. So these are the essential updates that are being installed right now. Can we try that again? Yes, we can. Let's keep looking here. And then this is for WinDVD. Invalid access to, what was the error? And it crashed. Fatal system error. It said, like, invalid system memory. The system must be shut down. And I see the custom wallpaper. It comes up now even before the welcome screen. That's pretty neat. And now we have live messaging sharing folders. And we can explore the disk further. And I think we're almost done here. I think these are, I guess the rest of these are just drivers. Yeah, and this is .NET Framework. So yeah, that's essentially all that came with this. And there's Live Messenger that runs on boot. And now we have the manufactured and supported by HP tag. So there's the Live Messenger that runs on boot. We have the personalize your PC tool, which really just provides accessories for the computer. You can just take a look at all of the accessories that HP offered with this system at the time. And my goodness, even special carrying cases. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So, that's a wrap for the first part of our HP mini-series. We still have a whole lot of HPs to go, and we'll do some more next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is Nostalgia Time once again, and we have 6 more HP and compact models of software to take a look at. This episode we have the HP ProBook 5320, the HP TC1100, the HP ZD8000, the Compact Presario SR1410NX, the HP Pavilion ZE5430, and the HP EliteBook 8560. And just like before, most of these come with software discs. And apparently I have the wrong version of CDs for this machine. Let me see if I can grab the correct one. Meanwhile, the ZD8000 actually appears to be a... Oh, I didn't set this one right. There, restart. Alright, now it should work. I have a much better version of Disk 1 for that machine, so we'll get that ready as the other ones are set up. So we'll set this one aside for now. And of course we have the quick restore, and we will restore the factory image. So let's hope this works. And this looks to be a Russian copy of Windows 7. It looks like that's our only option. But if I know my way around Windows 7, I should know how this works. So let's go ahead and start XP here. So F8 to agree and format the partition. And I'll I'll just choose English on this one and install. And here's the other one. Custom install, because this is a blank hard drive. And there's another one right there. There we go. So, accept the terms and conditions, format the drive, and that should be almost all of them. This looks to be RTM with no service packs. Alright, all of them except for that compact are restoring, and as soon as I get that proper CD for the compact on the system, we will proceed with that. But until then, let's let all these restore. Alright, one of them is done, and that's the ZD8000. I'll move this over because it's going to adjust the resolution. Yeah, I'll just resize the windows so it can fit everything on the screen. There enough. Alright, so this guy is done, and I did get the SR1410 to start, finally. And you can start seeing some of the tablet PC stuff coming up already. And I'm getting the third disc inserted now. And the interesting part about this is that on the 1410 there was a red compact startup logo. There was a red compact boot animation with the bars, and this was when they were brought out by HP. So we're seeing the HP graphical interface. And even though that disc 1 was completely different, all the other discs that I had already acquired actually work. So that's impressive. And of course, like before, this is just a standard retail copy of XP. The one that you find when you pick it up at the store. And now you can see the tablet PC keyboard type as I type in all the characters. And now we'll click finish. And now I'm going to insert the software CD. And I believe, like we saw with the other ones, this process won't be automatic. It'll be in separate phases. So nothing exciting to see with tablet PC, of course. Now let's open up Explorer, but I wonder if the Windows key E shortcut command works in XP. So it does work. Okay. All right. So we'll open up the. I guess this must be an installer package. So let's just go to the Explorer, and we'll open this folder here. So here's all the stuff we have. We have a 4-in-1. I wonder what this is. This is for the PCI Ultra Multimedia Controller. I see one of the Windows 7s are done. And it's this one. But I guess we can't tell what edition it is, as my keyboard layout is in Russian. But I'll try to see if I remember what I'm doing. It's going to try to say that the computer name is not the same as the username. Or it is the same, rather. I'll just leave the time as it is. And we have this. I think this must be the setup program for the. It's the Texas Instruments card bus software. And I see this XP setup is also done. This is for the audio driver. And of course we know what this branded is. This is to apply the HP branding. And it will automatically apply once we run the setup. And yep, we can see the branding already took effect. So now that this copy of Windows 7 Professional is installed, now I'm going to go ahead and insert the software disk on here so we can look at all of its components. And this guy is ready for disk 5. I believe this isn't a driver disk. I believe this is more of a. I believe it's more of drivers rather than a CD. It has a setup wizard. Let's see if it runs. Yep, executes of course. And in the meantime, we'll go ahead and set up the TC1100 software. Just into that. Finish. And now I'll swap out the disk with the software CD. That's the OS. Now the software and drivers. And then we have this for Bluetooth. Let's see what this one is. Wonder what this is for. Tablet PC button driver. So there were some buttons, some exclusive like control buttons, but this is a virtual machine, so it won't work. And I believe the software CD on here will be extremely similar. So we're gonna only install the software. So I believe it'll scan. Or is this the only option we have? Yeah, I can't tell if it was Russian or English. I think one of those buttons meant install. And this is for chipset, so it looks like this is mainly for drivers. We have a CPQ set. I wonder what that's about. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and swap this out with disk 4, which I believe is the next disc in the list, in the set. We'll see if that's right. And this sends us back to the previous screen. I can't tell what that warning says. So I'll need to pull up the translate tool so I can see what it reads. No, translate. Before continuing, select the software you want to install. And then there's an install and a cancel button. It says take everything, but there's nothing to install. And we have featured, which has nothing. So I believe there's a folder somewhere on here that contains everything. So this is open or explore. And we have a shortcut in here. And this, I believe, is what contains all of the stuff. So this contains everything that's on the disk that program does not recognize. So just like before, we can look through here. So let's see what this one is. It's an internet setup wizard. And then diags, which I believe is diagnostics. And let's see what's on here. So Alcor SC, and this is the Alcor Micro Smart Card Driver. This is the app installer. And let's see what happens if we run this. No, it's an icon. And this, I believe, is the executable that we were on earlier. But we'll see if that's right if we run it directly. And on here, looks to be about the same. But let's start at the bottom. We have Zinio Reader. And this one is ready for disk 6, I can see. So I'll go ahead and clear and put in disk 6, it says. Yes, disk 6. It's already installed. Yes, it is. And I see the application crashed. So that probably indicates that it does not work. Yeah. My main system's already being put under heavy load with all of this stuff running at once. The install shield has successfully installed it? No, because we got that error. I wonder if it'll detect the software now. Let's see what would happen. Let's see what happens now. Does it recognize everything? Nope, not even being ran from the directory. It doesn't recognize it. Okay, that's unique. Alright, next thing is DQM. Let's see what this one is. This is an online crash analysis marker file generator. So it looks like the purpose of this thing is to generate crash files, and I mean, I don't even know why that's necessary because Windows XP automatically sends files over to sends crash files over to Microsoft each time the system crashes. Well, each time either the system crashes or a program crashes or doesn't respond. So now to put in the fifth and final disc. And then this recovery should be complete. And this, I believe, is Power DVD. This is WinDVD version 4. And let's keep looking. This is a driver for the ArcSoft Webcam Sharing Manager. This is the ATI graphics card. This is a network. That's a network card. This is to update the BIOS. These are Bluetooth drivers. This is a camera driver. This is a light-on camera driver, I can tell. And we'll go ahead and accept all these agreements and everything like that. And now the setup proceeds. And then this is an installer for Flash. Even though Windows 7 already comes with one by default. This is an accelerometer, it looks like. So. WinDVD is installed. I'm sure it's been more than 18 minutes. Anyway, back over to the TC1100. That's a wireless card. This is a Wacom pen driver. This is for the video. And this tour is actually to install a tour video. This installs a tour video file onto the system. But yeah, this is HP 3D Drive Guard, which of course stops the hard drive in the event of any sort of movement. Now that's actually unique, the kind of approach HP was doing, because I heard Lenovo did the exact same thing with their ThinkPad. Was it Lenovo or was it IBM? But whatever. Well, both manufacturers actually did something similar here. And this looks like a demo video. Okay, that does nothing. What about this one? This launches Plan Plus for Windows XP. So let's install it. Now that was a tour video for Plan Plus. So we'll take a look at that. This is a Sun Java disk. Wait a second, am I using the correct driver? I must be using the wrong disk. I must be using the wrong disk. Well, we've already taken a look at... Yeah, we've already taken a look up to here, so... Let's try to install it again. And we'll continue, and this time do the right disk. HP tool. This installs, I believe, HP diagnostic tools. Let's go back to my computer and now open up the correct disk. There we go, much more than before. So here we go. So for the ZD8000, let me get this right. Or is it ZE8000, but I had it wrong when I was setting it up. But yeah, that's correct. Oh. So this is Adobe Reader 6. Sure, we'll go ahead and install all features of this program. And it looks like the Restore Plus is done. And of course the 3D drive guard does not work. This one looks to be a driver. Yeah, it looks like this is a wireless driver. So let's see, day STR. Then we have audio and branded drivers. So let's install the proper branding if the branding hasn't already applied. Or is the branding just going to remain the same? It probably will. And this default. And then this HP day thing looks to be additional, I guess, patches. So, yep, that won't work. And this is ready for the 7th. Maybe the 7th and final disk. Or on this version, there might be more. But we'll see what comes out of it. Because I think from what I saw, there were like 10 discs. So maybe I'll have to go back and grab all 10. Alright, let me just go ahead and hit exit on that. This is Service Pack 1 of .NET Framework. That's a language pack. This is to install WinDVD 4, I believe. No, it looks like this actually installs an older version. iTune. Here's the US version. So this actually installs iTunes onto the device. And here's the first of the HP Quick Restores that actually made it all the way through to the end. But let's see if that's the case. And of course, accept both end-user license agreements. Computer name. Image enhancements. Looks like, which for some reason deletes all the icons on the desktop. And this is an OS enhancement set. Now we're gonna skip. There's the registration card. Who will use this machine? Of course I will. Although we won't be using it for long though. Click finish. And now let's see if there's a software installer that runs after this. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case with many HP computers at the time. Next is the HP Help and Support tool, which puts that shortcut on the Start menu. Yep, it is asking for disk 8. So I'm going to pretty much need to grab the remaining disks. And it looks like we've run into some problems already. That's not good. That is not good at all. Anyway, this tool is now installed. We'll look at it in a bit. But I want to see what the error is, and we'll see if it even boots. And HSC, I believe, is that. And I can tell by the boot screen that that is RTM. This is the help and support tool from earlier. And yeah, driver not less or equal. So that's not going to work, sadly. And the Pro Book is finally almost done. I wonder what this one is. I don't. This is the Texas Instruments thing. This is for the modem, and the rest of them look to be for drivers. This one, what does this one install? Looks like it installs a printer. But I guess we'll find out. Mobile printing for notebooks. I probably won't even proceed, but we'll just see what ends up happening now. Anyway, let's continue looking. So it looks like, what's this preload for? I'll let this keep trying to boot, and if it continues to fail, then yeah, I'm gonna let that continue to boot, and if it continues to fail, then we'll just shut it off. The client automation agent preload wizard. I'll give that some time. I believe this installs the mobile printing components. That's for the network card. This is. It looks like this is QuickTime. Yeah, that's not going to work, unfortunately. Yeah, as much as I would love to have it working, sadly, that's not going to happen. Yeah, sadly, that is not going to happen. Alright, but let's finish looking at all the stuff on each of these. This one looks to be a driver of some kind. This looks like the setup wizard for Performance Advisor. This looks like setup for a media. So it looks like this installs a Media Center Edition update, which this is not Media Center. This is Tablet PC. And this looks like a thing that installs XP Media Center. But I see we have HP Total Care, which is the Help and Support Center page. And then we have a Media Center icon on the desktop with no icon and no link. Power Assistant, I'm guessing, is what this is. That's just some other miscellaneous stuff. This is for Macromedia Flash. Modem card. This is for the Microsoft Zone component, which installs all those Zone Deluxe games. And I wonder what this one is. This is the HP software framework. And these are all the games that we've had before. And then that's the system diagnostics tool. This is the HP tools. Looks like this looks like it installs a font pack because I can see a bunch of fonts. This actually installs Movie 3. That's for the Protect Tools Security Manager. This is the audio card. I think these are some additional drivers. And I believe that says it does not work or is not compatible. These are just some Intel drivers, chipset drivers, and Micron. Let's let it run silently in the background. We have a modem card, and what is this one? Yeah, it says the setup didn't install right, but we'll go ahead and execute it. Alright, this is Norton Antivirus 2005, which I'm sure you've all seen many times before, so let's install it. This looks to be a network card, and looks like this same one was compatible for other versions of Windows, including 98, ME, and 2000. This looks to be Quicken Loans. I can tell by QLB. No, it's the quick launch buttons. What am I thinking? Let's see what Recno is. It's ENU. This is English UK. I don't know, these are just some README files in various languages. And this is for Sonic Record Now, which will not work. I'm assuming this will not function either. So we might as well cancel that. And looks like this installs a PDF reader. PDF complete. I accept the agreement. This PDF complete is now installed. REQ1, is this like prerequisites or something? I think it is. But we're almost at the end. And these are some additional requisites. And this setup file is system enhancements. So it looks like this installs some updates for XP. Let's see what this CAS detect is. And this one looks to be SARK Intelligent Updater. This installs updated virus definitions. SP2894. Looks like this might be. This looks like a internet driver. File analyzer. So let's install that. Let's install whatever this is. And then we have the same prerequisite software from before. Let's just run the batch file and install. But we're going to have to wait until this one's done. So we'll install that. And there it is on the desktop. Anyway, where were we? We were on. Oh. Yeah, it did not like that. It did not like that. I was just about to reset it. Alright, well, while that restarts, let's go to here. This looks like the quick launch as well. Oh, that one crashed too. Wow. It really doesn't like that. Alright, so let's insert disk 8. Such a shame because both were almost done. Oh, there we go. Now we can let them finish. Windows did not start successfully. Try booting again. Alright. Let's reopen the CD and continue looking. It looks like the rest of them are just drivers. So there's the systems recovered from a serious error. This is the update for Windows Media Player 10. And it looks like I think that's it. The rest of it on this machine is just drivers. So that's really everything the ZD8000 has to offer. So let's go ahead and turn that off. And I see the other one is finally done. The other Windows 7 machine is finally ready to go. I'll just call this one 5320. I'll just put the HP in front of it then. Alright, well, we will not be setting up a password. We'll just keep the time zone as it is. Here we go. This should be disk 8 in its entirety. Don't tell me it's going to require disk 10. Or 11, perhaps. That would be bad. Especially bad. Alright. Back over here to this machine. Let's go ahead and run the brandit, which updates the branding. Well, great. Now we're going to have to wait for disk 9. So it looks like it only comes in 9 discs. That's interesting. Anyway, moving right along, this installs the tour video. But let's take a look at what else it installed otherwise. Oh, we already have the video. I see. So, Franklin Covey Plus. Alright. Now we can proceed with it. And it looks like on it, the trial has already expired. And we just click OK. Apparently nothing happens. It just closes the program. Now let's see what the tablet PC tour is. Oh, that crashed the system too. Well, that's interesting. And yes, let's install the prerequisite. Alright. Now, on the ProBook, let's go ahead and swap that out with the software disk. So we should see it and explore. So first, let's see what it actually finds. This installs the face recognition driver for a webcam that does not exist. CompuTrace Protect. HP software setup has stopped working. Well, that's not good. That's not good, especially for a brand new installation of Windows. So we'll see what this one is. Cannot be installed until HP Protect 6. Whoa, it cannot be installed. But it looks like the rest of these are HP Protect tool components, which we cannot unfortunately install. This is Device Access Manager, which looks to work, but I don't think it'll get that far, but we'll find out. PTE SEM. Looks like a TPM icon. I'm guessing this might be for the TPM 1.2 technology. It says embedded security tools requires these things to be installed for proceeding. This is the face recognition tool we were just on. But yeah, otherwise, that looks to be it. Let's see what the Convy thing is. Nope, this will not work. This is a drive encryption tool, which will not work. This is an Intel driver. This one installs the privacy manager. And then some programs. They're a file sanitizer. It's HP's version of File Shredder, which, like Bitdefender, includes. You can permanently delete files without any traces left on the hard drive. And this looks like it's another driver. This is the Roxio thing. Let's see what it actually installs. So it looks like this is my DVD. So nope, this will not work. And SB, looks like this might be for LightScribe or something. Yeah, that's the one that has the product key trial. But wait a minute, there's this shortcut that says digital magazines. I wonder what this is for. Let's see what it actually includes. So it looks like this is from the Xeno magazine. It looks like it includes some samples, and this is the HTML file it loads up when we load for the first time. It's basically a guide as to using the program, and then here is the sample. My goodness, Intel Pentium 4 for $1,000. Man, no wonder why Dell machines were so expensive back in the day. Even then, they're still expensive now, even on minimal specs. Just absolutely impressive how much technology has come a long way. Alright, so for the most part, the XP stuff is done. Alright, so let's install the Roxio tool. Oh, no, don't restart. Don't restart, we're not done yet. And this installs Norton 2011. This is a touchpad driver. It looks like the rest of these are drivers. What does this install? It's from an unknown publisher and does not work. No, that's for... Oh. Maybe it said that wasn't for the correct operating system. That was for Service Pack 2 of Vista. This one is for Windows 7. And it still doesn't work. So... And then what do we have here? HP... a support assistant. That's what this installs. And then this installs the background. What about the setup tool? Where does this redirect to? Does it feed back to that HP wallpaper program? I wonder what this def set is. Nope, it just redirects back. So this is Roxio My DVD Business Edition from 2010. And then the rest of these look to be video drivers, so video and network cards. So that looks to be it otherwise for this one. That was the default settings it tried to install. And we have a bunch of non-responsive apps. And I see it installed the LightScribe shortcut, which apparently is just an HTML file. This just basically explains LightScribe and other things you could do with a LightScribe system. So we'll just let the remaining piece of software finish installing. And now let's go over here, and I believe this will be exactly the same. So over to the 5320 now. First up we have the tour your PC, an opening support assistant, gives you a license agreement. Can we hit skip? No, I suppose we have to press that. There we go. So this is just like a, I believe this is a step-by-step guide of sorts. So yeah, I guess that's all there is to see. But then here we have the Performance Advisor, which unfortunately no longer works. The PDF Complete, just like Adobe Reader. And that's all there is to see on the EliteBook. We're waiting for Disk 9 to finish so we can complete the restore on this one. And while we continue waiting, this was the app install, which I believe crashed earlier. Yep, right as it executes, it crashes. We'll go ahead and we'll run that. This looks like the ArcSoft camera suite. Software setup won't even work. This is the webcam sharing manager, BIOS update camera driver, Horde Loft. That looks like it installs CoreSoft DVD. The CoreLoft DVD player, CoreSoft, whatever that brand is. Coral Home Office. So it's like that might be a sort of a free alternative to Microsoft Office, I believe. And then this is their PDF program. So this just installs the free reader, and then this installs a trial of their Pro Edition, which does require a license. So for the purposes, we'll just install the Pro trial, and that's the default settings. There's some more drivers here. This is the quick buttons, which apparently is Vista and XP, which don't work on 7. And then we have the driver disk. This is for flash. And then the rest of these look to be for the security tool, similar to what we saw earlier. I haven't seen this low jack thing, which I'm not sure what this one installs, but let's see. This is for theft recovery. And this installs HP Assistant. That's the wallpaper, which we know will not work. Alright, now we can insert disk 9 on here, and hopefully the recovery will finally complete. Don't ask for a disk 10, please. And this is for the NVIDIA video card. And this looks to be an installer for Skype. So it looks to be an older version of Skype. We've seen Skype before. So there isn't really anything too special to report there. And it looks like there's a standard Roxio, and then the Roxio B looks to be activation business files. Setup application by Sonic Solutions. And what else have we got? Nuance PDF reader. That's the one that had the Pro edition and the standard edition. And then we have, don't know what this one is, but I see there's McAfee, which looks to be a trial. And great, both my VMs are locked up again. The Roxio thing just has the comp thing, which redirects to the business edition. This looks to be Realtek drivers. This one is a setup package for what driver or program. The Realtek Ethernet controller. This is HP's Quick Sync tool. And of course, it asks for disk 10, which we do not have. Unfortunately. Well, great. That means we're going to have to find another machine that will do the job. And in fact, I do have another option. So unfortunately, we will not be able to get that working. So we're going to do a different machine instead. Now, one of my USBs is blank. I believe this is the one. And I do have something that will fill in for it instead. And where did the thing come up? Where did it come up with? Where do you want to plug it in? Did it come up on my other one? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. All right then. No, do not restart. But we know what the support assistant looks like. PTSGH. DP Auto Run. And this installs that privacy manager. So it looks like the rest of these are just prerequisite software and stuff for other things. So that's the installer for McAfee. This is Roxio Creator Business. Adds acceptable known good executables to the McAfee firewall. So, was that the first one that we just did? Maybe we have to run the McAfee installer first and then execute the firewall. Alright, now going back to the host, I have found out, as I said, that the SR 1410 cannot proceed because there are only 9 disks available, and that's really all we have. So, we're going to do something else. Let's instead try the HP Compaq NC6320. This is the only recovery disk for it that was provided. So we're going to do this one instead. Alright, we'll let McAfee install its components. And I believe that's it. As this is the PDF tool from the other installation. And this looks to be, this says soft stylus. So it looks like it's a Motorola driver. Yeah, because it looks like this was one of those, because it looks like it was one of those touchscreen laptops from way back when. I guess, way back when. Yeah, that's a pretty cool boot screen. The giant HP logo and the Windows XP bar. That's how they should have done this with XP when they preloaded it on their machines. That's probably what they should have done. But it would be nice, but again, we'll have to see. But again, this is the only disc that was provided with this, so we'll see how this goes. But otherwise, that looks to be it for drivers and everything like that. And this is Professional PDF Converter version 6. You can see down here it's also installing some additional components. And it looks like the recovery cannot proceed until I find disk 2, which I don't even know where that is. I'm going to download the compressed CD version of this. Anyway, this one is done. And this one is done. No, do not restart. I do not think this is going to work, as I said already. And yeah, go ahead and install Theft Recovery. And this, I guess, is a DVD player. Sort of a more enhanced version of Windows Media Player. Powered by Grace Note. Interesting that we get to see that animation first thing. Alright. So, yeah, pretty much it'll just install McAfee. So, nothing too exciting to see. And looking at the all programs list, the tour your PC, I believe, is that same graphical thing from earlier. I guess not. It shows it gives an overview of the device, what it actually looks like. We can't see the whole thing, but there's all the accessories that were offered with it. And it talks about each of them, like the 2.0 docking station, the external CD DVD drive. These are all the smart AC adapters. You can carry a replacement battery to extend the time of productivity. You can also upgrade your memory. So of course HP offered hardware upgrades, but only at limited levels. And there are the carrying cases that they also offer, along with a privacy filter, which you can install as an optional component. I'm pretty sure that is used in banks, as far as I know. And then mobile speakers, which is what those are. And then an essential port replicator. So essentially it'll give more USB room. And then you can look at it from each side. And then it just talks about different features of the device. So that's what that is. So this isn't a DVD player, it is a DVD creator, rather. But from here I don't get the option to quit. Let's just go ahead and shut it down. Alright, finally got the rest of the CDs and the restore is done. I didn't even bother showing the restore process because it was literally the same thing as the last episode. So we're just waiting for the out-of-box experience to load. And look at that. We didn't even get a code purple or anything. But will we? So we can go ahead and set this up. Yep, US is of course our country and region. We're in the central time zone. This is Tablet PC Edition 2004. Sure, even though it doesn't work out of the box. Skip the computer name. What's your admin password? No, I don't need an admin password, and I'm not registering for HP's 2004-5 registration card. Alright, here's what the desktop looks like. It looks just like when we saw that other one. Nothing too special. However, I see the Microsoft Interactive Training was preloaded. For Windows XP Professional. My god, that training window is really, really tall. If you are new to Windows XP, some manufacturers preloaded this with their machines, others decided not to, but of course it'd be based on the edition. In this case, this is Pro, so we of course would get the Pro edition, and of course we'll get each individual and separate things. I always seem to be intrigued by the automatic updates thing in the training tutorial. So here's the window that does all the work, and these are the playback controls.
Overview of automatic updates and Windows Update.
Automatic Updates is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically download and install software updates over the Internet. These updates include the latest critical software revisions, updated device drivers, and new product enhancements that are specific to the software and hardware on your computer. These revisions help fix known problems such as security or performance issues and provide the latest versions of various Windows components. By default, Windows automatically downloads updates when you're connected to the Internet and the required bandwidth is available. You're then notified when the updates are ready to be installed. To view and install the available updates, you can click the icon in the notification area of the taskbar. You can then select the specific updates you want to install.
You can configure automatic updates by using the Automatic Updates tab of the System Properties dialog box. In addition to the default setting, automatic updates can be configured to notify you before downloading any updates and then notify you again when downloads are ready to be installed. If you prefer manual updating, you can also use this dialog box to turn off automatic updates entirely.
The Windows Update website is the online extension of Windows that helps you manually identify and select updates for your computer's operating system, software programs, and hardware. New content is added to the site regularly, so you're assured of getting the most recent updates to protect your computer and keep it running smoothly. Clicking Scan for Updates on the home page of the website will cause Windows Update to scan your system and give you a list of suggested components based on your current installation. Keep in mind that some updates might
Let's just
require
let the
that you
training go while it
restart your
deletes the recovery
computer.
partition.
Be sure to save
And
your
then
work and close any
that would
open
be the end of
programs
this.
before installing any updates.
Automatic updates and Windows Update make it easy to fix known problems and help keep your computer working at peak performance.
Overview of compatibility mode.
In the past, many Windows-based programs were designed to share common files. This helped computers with limited resources run multiple programs.
So, other than all of that, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else to report here. So, next time will be part 3 of our HP mini series, where we've got 6 more of these machines lined up. So until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and this is the 3rd episode of our HP mini series. So, this episode we have a Windows 7 HP. It looks like a. So, here we have an HP Windows 7 installation with drivers. I'm not sure if it's a standard installation or not, and I didn't even swap out the disk beforehand. So, let's set. Alright, that should be the correct one. And then we have the HP Pavilion DV2A45SC, which already has a hard drive partition. So it should just boot to the restore partition right away. And yes, it does. We have VDRS. Is it on auto detect or is it loading? It is loading VDRS. Okay. And then we have an HP 14 with Windows 8. The EliteBook 845. And then there's one more missing, the DC7600, which came in a ghost file. And like we've done previously, I'm going to be using Symantec Ghost to do all that. Yes, the partition sizes are correct, and proceed. And then it'll prompt us for disk 2 when that time comes. So, yes, agree to Service Pack 1 and install the operating system. And this guy is still loading here. Because rather than downloading a ghost file, now rather than using the ghost disk from the Internet Archive, I'm using the bootable CD from the Travelmate 2600 to start the initial restore. So of course we can type restore and it'll launch. And next, to proceed, yes, we're going to restore the system, and off that goes. And here is Windows 8 in Chinese, and we will install Windows. You have to put in a product key in order for it to work, so, I mean, it doesn't provide a product key, so it's not going to work. See, my flash drive appears. Yes, here's the ghost file. We're going to restore it to the hard drive. Yep, primary C drive. Yes, proceed. And now it is restoring. It is only 1 gig in size, so it's not going to take that long at all. Alright, and now the restore is done. And now we are loading into the out-of-box experience here. Meanwhile, let's see how all the other ones are doing. Windows 10 is still taking its time at 16. You see Windows 7 is almost done copying over its files. Well, it's already copied its files, it's expanding them. The VDRS is 3/4 of the way done and will be ready for the next disk soon. The DV2845, boy, is really taking a while. And there's that beautiful animation. It says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Apple Corporation." And I can tell this is an Italian copy. So let's see. Wonder if we can do what we've done before, try to change it to United States. It doesn't show up as an Italian. I'll just leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it as it is. Let's just set it to America Central. There we go. This is Tablet PC Edition 2004. Set both terms and conditions. Sure, go ahead and try to update Windows. Skip this part. Press finish. It reads, "Thank you. The software has been installed successfully." Well, a startup sound playing before even the XP logo fades in. That's a first. A Iniciaro Windows. This apparently is a Portuguese copy of Windows 7. And there is the HP copy, which pretty much just looks like all those other HP copies. Well, some of them that we have seen previously. If we go into System Properties, this is Service Pack 2 of XP Pro. And of course, I don't expect too many programs. However, I do see some extras. So, we have a Broadcom driver. Looks like we have an advanced control suite here, which basically just gives some information about the adapter. There's the Sonic Sign Player, Cineplayer, Sign Player, whatever it is. And I see it's already detected our English layout, so we can use the international icon here to switch it to English. which it does not want to do for some reason. Well, let's look around. We also have the games. I see we have a couple of extra ones here. What's this one? The icon looked so much different, so it looks like this must be a... It looks like a rebranded Minesweeper. Because the Minesweeper icon is not the one that I remember from US copies of XP or other versions of XP internationally. And now, this is when VDRS asks for the third disc. So we'll go ahead and throw that in, we'll keep it going. But yeah, as I was saying, this Minesweeper icon is not what I remember. So to me, it looks like it's a flower. It looks like a flower of some kind. But of course, Minesweeper plays just as it is. I'm guessing these are supposed to be grenades or mine icons, but they've changed them. But otherwise, nothing to see there. We have Roxo's Cineplayer here. I believe this is the one I was supposed to open initially. I believe this is one of those pieces of software that has like a trial on it because it says remaining trial 2. It's saying register your software for 24/7 technical support and additional functionality. So, yeah, see, this is mostly in English. So, pretty much this is just like a DVD player. You could just put a DVD in there. Although Windows Media Player has similar functionality. And I'm guessing this is for .NET Framework, Remote Assistance, and HP Protect Tools is on here too. I believe this is one of the first implementations of such. So you can configure a BIOS password, and you can also have it log in with other things like smart cards and everything like that. Reminds me a little bit of the Sun Java thing that I saw a while back. And what do we have here? HP Mac. This is for a modular keyboard. And this is for some of the remaining apps on the device. Anyway, while this guy may be done, I might want to go ahead and put Falcon 4 into here so I can fix the issue that has been most common with all these ghost things. Mainly the hard drive controller, which it'll blue screen with the 0x7B error, so I might want to get that fixed before continuing. So it looks like this just installed a client. And the 7 one looks done, and interestingly, this one's the Ultimate Edition. But either way, we'll name it the same way, and we'll call it... I'll name this Ultimate 7 HP. So it looks like this is just a standard retail copy of Windows 7. I'll just leave them all as it is, So it looks like this is just a standard retail copy of Windows 7 Ultimate with some HP drivers thrown in, specifically for the EliteBook. I don't know if it's going to come with any software, considering it looks like it's a retail copy, but we will find out when we reach the desktop. Not only is this RTM Service Pack 1, but it is in English. And then we have the HP Assistant, and I can already tell there is no sound. So interestingly, this is a Voodoo machine. I don't know why we're including Voodoo here, but I guess we might as well get Voodoo over with the HP. So I guess this is a little add-on bonus. So this is of course an English copy of XP Home. It looks like HP Home RTM. Now, I have actually never seen this before in an out-of-box experience on XP. You are asked to put the product key after you install Windows. It kind of reminds me back in the Windows 9X days where even before you finish installing Windows, you have to put the certificate of authenticity key, which would be included in a little card that comes with the copy of Windows that you would purchase back in the day. And computer manufacturers also do the same thing. They include the specific key with certain products. And just like Windows 8, I can put in random keys and it will not take it. You can't continue to install the OS or continue setting up the OS without a valid product key. So, yeah, unfortunately, we cannot do that. Let's just go ahead and hit shut down on that. And I didn't even test the initial installation process beforehand, so it was kind of a neat experience too. So here's HP's Help and Support Center, where you can of course get drivers if it doesn't work anymore. And I think that's it. Oh, here we go. Here's the Mac software. It assigns shortcuts to specific keys on the keyboard that came with the computer. So like for instance, you can have K1 set to home, and we have to press, I guess we can name a configuration. Well, it looks like everything's grayed out because we don't have that specific keyboard connected. But of course, you can assign different actions to it. Like for instance, you can have the home button load your home page on Internet Explorer. You could have the search button do search. Well, this is all by default. And then of course, volume up and volume down and mute, which my Logitech keyboard has these functions. So that's a look at this one. So now let's turn our attention over to this copy of Windows 7. And just as I expected, it is just a standard retail copy of Windows 7 with what apparently looks like an activated Ultimate Edition. So it looks like the Ultimate Edition was already activated from the factory. That's pretty cool. And there is the beloved Just a Moment screen from Windows 10 with those spinning dots that Microsoft didn't even bother changing with Windows 11. Not even 24H2, because Microsoft had released it about a week ago as of the time of recording. And yet, still, with that new update, they have not changed the spinning dots at all, except for the boot screen. That happened in 23H2, if I remember. But of course, your typical Windows 10 out-of-box experience. English, US, and we have the UK keyboard layout by default, but I'm going to switch it to United States. No, we're not going to add a second keyboard layout. From here, I can press I don't have internet. And here's their thing about the full setup with a Microsoft account, which we are not allowing. I mean, it's nice here that Microsoft allows you to create a local account in Windows 10. However, in Windows 11 now, you're essentially forced to use a Microsoft account in order to set up Windows. And I also found out that they finally stopped the loopholes the loopholes of essentially everything. And what I mean by loopholes, the weird and random Microsoft accounts like notethankyou.com, A&A.com, that kind of stuff. So now you're essentially forced to use a legitimate Microsoft account in order to set up Windows 11. And I've heard many people say things about the pros and cons of using a Microsoft account on Windows. And I even heard one express many concerns, particularly in relation to security and other things. Let Cortana help you get things done. Sorry, Cortana, make way for Microsoft Copilot, the AI in Windows 11. And I see because the hard drive got messed up, now we do not have anything. We don't have Ghost, we don't have anything like that, so essentially we can't run the script on here, but I see we do have a disk C. So, even if we can't boot into Windows, what we can do is we can just look inside here and see what was installed. I must be in the Windows folder, am I? We can look at program files and x86 and we can see what it installed. So we have the A.2K, which looks like we have a logo. Because this is a boot disk, we can't really seem to load anything. And then AWS, it looks like this must be the WeatherBug gadget. This is the WeatherBug gadget for Vista. Inside of common files, this looks like it has Norton security. It looks like Norton 2006, I believe. Considering I saw a publication date of 2008, I'm assuming that this is going to be Norton 2007. This is the Connexid Audio. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. In this folder, we have the HP Quick Touch with its icon. So it looks like this must have been one of those touchscreen computers. And I see we have a 30-day trial of Office 2007, I believe. So we have a MSO example setup file. And we can't really find a program to open it with because this is just a trimmed down version of XP. That's the movie maker from Vista. And the online services, Mercado apparently was linked to by default. And I see we have an eBay icon. And Symantec. This is the folder for 2007, which looks blank. And then the rest of them are just the essential components of Vista. And this here contains the rest of the bloatware. So this is Office 2007, as I said. We have Adobe Reader 8, AOL Instant Messenger version 6. I see Earthlink is on here, and we got a bunch of Cyberlink components, like stuff that Dell's been including. So we have Cyberlink's UCAM. We have Power Director, which of course is the video editor, but I don't think we can run any of this stuff from within the boot disk. But I'm curious to see if we can. Let's find out. Nope, because this is a boot disk, there isn't really any essential components to allow any other programs or external apps to run. So I see we have Earthlink, the total access panel. And this folder, I believe, contains the stuff here. The wireless assistant, the info center, health check, active support. So essentially a ton of HP components. And in here we have HP's other software. And then HP games. These are all the games that are included on the machine out of the factory. So I see we have Bejeweled 2 Deluxe. So this is what starts the game, which will not start. The game is not properly installed. Please reinstall. I see we got Peggle. I really enjoyed Peggle back in the day, but it's too bad PopCap isn't even making compatible mobile apps anymore for these newer versions of iOS or Android. I mean, that Plants vs. Zombies game, I actually still have that, but I don't even touch it much now. Here's some more components for the info center. And I see we have movie on here. There's Norton's Sling Media. Is this like a predecessor to Sling TV? Slingbox. Requires MSX ML3 or later. But I also see Slingo, Shooting Stars Pool I see. And as before, there's the WinTV component, which I'm guessing there must be a driver for the WinTV component, which I believe would be integrated into Windows Media Center. But WinTV, that name sounds kind of familiar. Or is that affiliated with WebTV? I must be thinking about the wrong thing because the live TV component in Windows, I must be thinking of the wrong thing because WinTV is a driver that's being used here. I was thinking about the WebTV component that was included in Windows 98. Was it in 98 first edition or was it second edition? I can't remember, but I believe it was second edition. So then we have the setup folder, which contains all of the other stuff. So I'm guessing these are all installers for all the programs and whatnot. So yeah, that's really everything on this one. So I guess since we can't proceed any further, let's just restart. Let's see if Startup Repair will be able to fix it. I highly doubt it, but because Vista was the first OS to include such functionality, let's see if it will. And we can see the EliteBook 845 is done. And right away, we're greeted with the new updated Chromium-based version of Microsoft Edge. And this is an older version, too. Because if we go to Settings... Oh, no, we're supposed to go to About. We're supposed to go to About Edge. There we go. And you can see version 84 is preloaded on here. The latest version is like version 100 or something. And I see Microsoft Teams is also preloaded. And looking at the components, this looks like it's just a standard copy of Windows 10 without any sort of bloatware from the manufacturer or anything like that. And if we run WinVer, this is Windows 10 Pro 20H2 with a dot number of 572. So it said it was last modified on June 8th of 2020. So it looks like it must include the June 2020 monthly security update for the OS. And of course, I see that it cannot repair. Well, that's a shame. But hey, at least we got a few more HPs out of the way. So we've got some more as we get ready for part 4 of our HP mini-series. And that will be next time. Until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the 4th and final part of the HP mini-series, as we have 6 final HP machines to take a look at here. The first one is the HP NC 8430, and in fact I have already done all of the pre-installation stuff. I've already done the ghost file, I've already done everything else in advance. And I can already tell that this copy of XP is in Russian. And interestingly, I also found a way that I could convert this Russian copy of XP to English. This is what I was doing with the Portuguese copy of Windows 7 that we looked at in the last episode. But we can change it all later. So, yes, I accept the terms and conditions. Go ahead and turn updates on, even though they don't work out of the box. We will skip the computer name. And I can tell this is the professional edition. So we'll hit finish. So here we are at the desktop. There we go. I guess I just did that to convert this to Russian, but we're going to be converting it back to English in just a little bit. However, let's see what was installed. So here's the backup and recovery set with the recovery partition, SoundMax drivers, Bluetooth, games, the usual XP things, and the ATI control center, remote assistance, and that's really all we've got. Let's see what the narrator sounds like. Well, that's on-screen keyboard. Here's HP's backup and recovery manager asking to create recovery disks. Well, we are just going to just say don't do that. Let's see what kind of keyboard layout it has. Yeah, it doesn't like Russian. Because I put in narrator and it does it in the Russian layout. So I can switch it to English US and now I can type it in. Oh, it didn't type it all the way. There we go. Will it even speak at all? Wow, Sam doesn't know any Russian. Oh, gosh. Okay, now let's try to convert the system to English. So we go to language and region. No, that's internet. This is language and region. We Then we go to language and regional standards. And if we scroll it up, we will find the English countries. This is English United States. And as you can see, and this menu, conversion tables. Just gonna, well, I can't change that. So that only changes the currency, but it doesn't change the locale. Specify your location. Well, we're gonna change that. And we'll need to keep scrolling up. Yeah, I think it labels all the countries in alphabetical order by first letter.
30. Windows.
Yeah, that's really all Sam says. And this must be United States. And we'll hit apply. And there we go. We now have English time. However, that's it for that. Now we need to... Oh, we don't need to. Because it looks like everything's already been adjusted. Now this is XP, so it might not be as simple as it was in Windows 7. But we're gonna... We can add display languages. We'll view more.
0.
And we're going to delete the Russian keyboard layout. And press OK. Unable to remove the Russian layout. It is currently in use. The removal will be done on the next reboot. Okay. So the Russian layout will be removed upon restart. But yeah, that's the best. But yeah, that's the best I'm going to be able to do with this one. So, I mean, that was neat. Trying to convert a Russian copy to English, well, mostly a success. Alright, we are going to move on now to the next one. Next up, we have the HP Pavilion 510C, which comes with an older build of XP, the Home Edition to be exact, as you can tell. This is either RTM or Service Pack 1, but we are about to find out. And I didn't go to Winver on the other one because I already assumed what it was going to be. It was going to be Service Pack 2. And just like the other one, well, I was about to say the mouse didn't work. Well, the mouse didn't respond right away, but now it's working. So it's starting to recognize everything as the out-of-box experience loads up, and we're not getting any code purple errors so far, so that's good news. And no video or animation, whatever. That's a shame.
Welcome to Windows XP. I am Victor from the Hewlett-Packard Company, and I am here to help you set up your new computer. I can explain things as you move along. Anytime you need help, just click me with a mouse or press the F1 key. I'll be right here if you need me.
That's interesting. They got Victor to replace the question mark in this one, although in later releases the question mark would eventually return. Of course, I can hear the music. All this is correct. Central Time. This is Windows XP RTM, it looks like. We'll skip the computer name for now. And skip that. Here's the HP registration card. Yes, we're going to skip registration. Do not remind me to register at all. And now we'll click finish. Well, that was a very quick boot, and it looks like all the software is already installed. So, and I see McAfee's Active Shield saying that the online version has expired. To reinstall, please visit this website. Let's see what happens when we try to visit it. Does anything happen? It's probably not going to happen. I see a bunch of found new hardware prompts and everything like that. The page cannot be displayed, as I've expected. So here's the old trick that HP does, integrating this with the start menu. Now, before we touch this, yeah, sure. No, I'm not rebooting Windows. To set up internet access, please open this. So that's going to be the first one we'll look at. Yeah, you can see what an HP machine with XP was like when this was new. So here's their form, which we'll skip. This also includes a membership of America Online, and it'll go through some other offers and options, and yeah, just go ahead and remind me anyway, although I don't even care. So I see a music store icon is on the desktop. It'll keep adding stuff as we continue here. And I see a bar showed up. Now I suppose this is a predecessor to HP Organized. They call this HP Center, which is essentially I believe a media controller. So here you can check finances, and that's some details on how you can connect to the internet. And this is Quicken Financial Center, so this is where you can get financial statistics for you. Well, it's not like stocks from across the country or anything like that. and then people, and then music. Talks about music match already installed, and then shops. This is where you go to shop for accessories, from power outlets to monitors to everything like that, along with entertainment and imaging things. And then this is their support tab, and you can customize this in any way you'd like. And you can have something on the ticker, which it doesn't give an option to do anything. But that's right. That's pretty neat. Although not much of a predecessor, but it's pretty neat. So, let's see what was installed. Of course, nothing here, but we do have the Microsoft Interactive Training for Windows XP Home Edition, which did come pre-installed on my Nana's machine, interestingly. And it works just the same as it was. We have Ditto IntelliMover. I'm guessing this is a tool where you move stuff from your old machine to your new one. Just let the demo run. I do not even know if it even exists anymore. So, that's the little demo, but that's really what it is. So, no special games. And then Record Now is that DVD creation app. We have the HP tools with PC Doctor and application recovery and system recovery, and that tour guide again. So, just for fun, let's have the HP tour guide and the automatic updates thing running at the same time. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good with all this stuff running.
Good afternoon.
Well, didn't like that. We are going to try that again. Well, first let's run the interactive training. But before we continue, let's see what else we have. We have Kazoo Keeper. Click the button below to go to Kazoo Studio and download the latest version. And that's it. I don't even know what the heck that tool is. And then we have McAfee. Well, we can't do that. There's Works, which we know that's a free version of Microsoft Office. And in fact, Microsoft actually just released, as of the time of recording, a non-subscription based release of Microsoft Office. They call it Office 2024. And I believe it is available for free, so that's great. You get the premium features of Office without a subscription. So I guess they wanted it to be a sort of predecessor to Microsoft Works. So I guess they wanted that to be a successor to Microsoft Works, which I think they discontinued. What do we have here? Film speed, quality movie. The server name or address could not be resolved. Well, sadly that doesn't work no more. We have a preview. And then in my photo center, it looks like we have Photo Fantasy 2000, which runs full screen apparently. Get Fantasy, Get Photo. So, yeah, I suppose this is where you can take pictures and you can create wacky things with them. So, these are some of the sample photos. And you can even take some of them from this folder here. We'll press acquire, and that's a source, but we have to click OK. And there we go. Now we can put a sample photo onto a $50 bill. This is not legal tender, it's fake junk worthless. And it'll save it as a JPEG file. Just for fun, let's save it to the desktop and call it just this gibberish. I don't care. That's pretty neat. And Studio 2000, I suppose, is the same thing, which actually runs in a window. And I see we already have some sample photos. And we can open multiple photos and edit them at once. So we can add random text onto it if we wanted to. So we can turn the blur or put the darkness all the way at 100. That's pretty neat. That tool is. My DVD. No, don't register. So here, this is where you can create DVD discs. And now what? Sonic Allegro, what is this? I'm guessing this looks like a... Oh, this is a DVD menu template. So here you can create DVD menus for specific things. That's neat. I did use a DVD creator program on my old system, and I created menus of similar nature. Here's all the internet stuff. Quicken Financial Center. Super Duper Music Looper Express. And then it just opens up Music Match as well, which is HP branded. I like that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and start it every time the system boots, although I don't really care. that's really what Music Match can do. Similar to Windows Media Player now. So what's this? It looks like this might be some sort of like GarageBand kind of thing. So what do we do here? Oh, we draw? This is like the simplest version of GarageBand I've ever seen. We can just make the wackiest song ever. Okay. And we can also add samples from keyboards to anything else, and it looks like this is all we get, because we can't add anything extra because this is only a demo version of the tool. So you're only limited to what we have here. So then if you want to add any more, then you'd have to go and buy the full version. Okay, I'm not going to mess around with this any further. That's pretty cool. Almost like I guess that was the GarageBand before there was GarageBand. And what do we have here? All the startup tasks, Sonic Foundry, that's the same one we were just at. What's this Studio 7? Graphics card, this is Pinnacle Studio. No, don't register. Launch, I'll figure it out myself. And this is a movie editor, I can tell. So I suppose this is a more advanced version of Movie Maker. And I see the Stay at the Zoo is a sample. So we can just put things in here. And we have transitions. So we can just have it go all over the place. And we can just select this in place on the timeline. And watch the transition interact. I'm not sure what zoo this footage was recorded at, but from what this looks like, it looks like it's coming out of Disney's California Adventure or something like that. I don't know, but that's pretty neat. And then we have Acrobat 5, eMusic, which launches a web page, which does not work, Encarta Online Deluxe, which, as expected, is online. We also have Life Clips, HP Learning Adventure, unable to find program, contact customer support. Life Clips taped to DVD, and we get a 404 error. Market Browser. Now I think this is where we get the financial stuff. You must enter a valid email address. Why does HP not provide this? So interesting. And then Move Your Stuff. Smartclone.com, which doesn't work anymore. Then I think that's it. Money 2002.
Introducing Microsoft Money
and Windows
2002,
Update.
the
Automatic
easy-to-use personal
Updates
finance
is a Windows
management
feature
program
that enables
that
you
helps
to
you
automatically
take control of
download
your
and
day-to-day
install
finances
software
and
updates
plan
over the
for the
Internet.
future.
These updates include the latest critical software revisions.
The Money Setup Assistant makes it easy to get
Product
started by helping you
enhancements that are
create your money
specific to the
files step
software
by
and
step.
hardware on your
Just answer a few
computer.
questions
These
about your
revisions
financial
help fix
priorities,
known
as well
problems
as your
such as
accounts,
security
bills,
or
and
performance
payments.
versions of various Windows components.
Once your
By
file is
default,
set up,
Windows
the Money
automatically
homepage
downloads
becomes the
updates
center
when
for
you're
all your
connected to the
financial
Internet and
activities.
the required
The homepage,
bandwidth is available.
review
The installed the
and
available
get
updates.
updates on your cash
The Money makes it easy to customize your homepage to display the information you want to see most often.
Money and manage your day-to-day finances.
The account is a convenient place to
Automatic
account
updates
withdrawals
can be
and deposits.
configured to notify you before
Keep your money
downloading
file
and
up to date with online
notify you
banking.
again when downloads are ready.
Transactions from
If
your
you
bank
prefer manual
and have them
updating, you
instantly
can also
recorded
use
in
this
your
dialog
account.
to automatic updates.
The Windows Update website is an online extension of Windows that helps you manually identify and select updates for your computer's operating system.
Money makes it easy to keep up with your
You're assured of
finances
getting
even
the
when
most
you're away
recent
from home.
updates to protect your
Synchronize your
computer
money
and
file
keep it
with
running
NSN
smoothly.
Money on the web,
Clicking
and you
Scan
can
for
access your
Updates on the
secure money
homepage
data
of the website will
anytime,
cause Windows
anywhere,
Update to
from
scan your
work,
system
from a hotel,
and give you a
or
list of
even on your
suggested
pocket
components
PC.
based on your some
Shopping
updates
sites on
might require that you
Money
restart
provides
your
a
computer in order to save your work and close any open
instant
program
access to
installing
accounts,
any updates.
investments,
Automatic
transactions, and
updates
other
and
key
Windows
information
updates
in
make
your
it
money
easy to
file.
fix known problems.
Part of your financial picture, Money provides tax tools that help you find deductions, estimate your taxes,
Overview
and
of
calculate your withholding.
You can
In the
simplify
past,
tax
many
preparation
Windows-based programs were
exporting
designed
your
to share
information
common
from
files.
money directly
This
to your
helps
tax
computers
software.
with limited resources run multiple
Microsoft Money
programs.
helps you look beyond
Today's
today
powerful
and
computers no
consider
longer need
long-term
to share
financial
files to
goals.
run a
How are
variety
your
of
investments
programs.
doing?
And
Portfolio
modern Windows-based programs are increasingly self-contained.
You can always keep your
greatly
investments up to
improves
date
both
with current
program
prices from
debt.
However,
Use the debt reduction planner to develop
problems
Create a flexible budget you can work with by using the budget planner.
Quit worrying about
For
college
this
expenses.
reason, Windows XP includes technology that enables programs that work with Microsoft Windows 95, Windows
Money
98,
makes it easy to
Windows
monitor your
NT,
progress
and
by
Windows
generating
2000
monthly
to continue
reports,
to work with
providing a
Windows
complete
XP.
recap of your financial
Windows
activity and
XP
status.
isolates programs that are designed to
reports
share
as well,
resources,
including
which
category
should
spending,
enable them to
monthly
install manually without input
reports,
from
and so
users.
much more.
Get documented financial and investing information with NSN Money on the
compatibility
Investment
mode.
strategies,
To do
mortgage
this,
rates,
you
and
right-click the
taxes.
program
Microsoft Money
shortcut
will help you
and
gain
click
valuable
Properties on
insight
the
into your
shortcut
accounts,
menu.
bills,
On the
taxes, and
Compatibility tab,
investments.
you would
With
select the Run
Microsoft
This
Money, you are on the road to manage.
That's enough. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next machine before I have too much fun with this. So, the other two came with Vista, and their restore processes both were unable to start because it gave a 0x7 something error. And of course, I don't even know what those errors are because those are errors I've never experienced when actually using HP's recovery software, if I even did. So, we're on to the HP Pavilion 452 UK, which also came with XP Home RTM or Service Pack 1. Once again, no video animation. And there's Victor again. And yes, we hear the music. And this is a UK copy, but we're going to change everything to United States. Yep, US. And we're going to switch the time zone to US Central. Once again, this is RTM. We'll hit skip. And we'll skip the network. And it didn't ask for a registration card or anything. Interesting. So now it will complete the installation of software and everything else, and then we will be ready to roll with this. Unfortunately, it won't proceed with resetting the timer for XP, but that's alright. At least we can take a look at it in safe mode. We won't be able to start anything, unfortunately, but it'll work. So anyway, I don't see too many icons on the desktop, although it would be jam-packed. So all this is the same as how it was when we looked at it on the other one just a moment ago. So there's the interactive training, no special games. There's all the HP stuff, HP Center, the record now, Intervideo Win DVD, clip gallery. It has Encarta Standard Edition, which will it work in safe mode? Ooh, will work in safe mode. However, you would need a Encarta CD in order to read the information, or you can copy it to the hard drive and then you won't have to worry about it. We have Office XP, I see. It only comes with Word though. And then we have Works, Norton 2002, and then this is Show Shifter. Television capabilities have been disabled. Yeah, go ahead and turn that off because we're in safe mode. So, the television function. So what's this about? I suppose this is where you go to play videos, and you can even do live television on this? Wow. I guess this is a good alternative to Windows Media Center. And here you have the slumber mode. You can stand by, you can turn it off, and we can close the program and return to Windows. So yeah, this is sort of a good alternative for Windows XP Media Center Edition. Veritas Storage Guard, the Sonic My DVD, and then we have Autoroute 2002, which will not work. Picture It, Money 2002. And what do we have? My Software Choice. What's this? And it tries to open a web page, but won't. So, yeah, that's essentially it for this one. Now, for the last one, we're going to venture out of the digital world. So, we are on the HP Pavilion laptop with Windows 11, and this last machine actually arrived in a VirtualBox disk. I installed the latest version, VirtualBox 7, and unfortunately it looks like it does not want to start. And this was a common problem that I had when I was messing around with the Macrom Reflect and Disgenius images that I was trying to do before this episode. And here we just get a blinking cursor and it's not going to go any further past that point, no matter how many times I try. So that is going to wrap things up for the HP mini-series. In our next episode, we're going to be taking a look at some Dell machines. Some Dells of the past. Unless if they don't work. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. We're in the middle of the week. And let's do number 5 as our tray, because that's what today is. And today is Ash Wednesday, if anybody cares. Anyway, 19 we'll start with. There's the chicken, 22. The mushrooms, 6. Puffy fish, 25. Meatballs, 18. Ooh, the cheesesteak. And finally, 12. The chicken feet. All right. What is our first offer? Some 16 grand bubble tea. No to that. All right, 14. There are the cigars, 20. Vomit bun, number 1. Bunny cake, 26. Why did I think of that? 16. There's the rice. All right. The next offer is a custardy bun, which I say no to. 8. Wing stew, 3. Zucchini salad, 24. Juicy peaches, and 11. The fish, the eyeless fish. All right. The next offer, Semifredo yet again. Nope. All right, 10. Tomato pizza, 17. Roast lamb, and 2. Eggs and toast. Oh, no, oh no. The offer is caponata, which I say no. All right, 4. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have turned that down. Oh boy, we're down to the $5,000 meal now. Well, all right, I'll take the Smackies, but what was on the tray? The salty oysters, but the Smackies aren't probably going to be any better, but maybe it will be better tomorrow, so we'll see you next time, and we'll see if I can get something better than that. We are almost done with the week here. We'll get things started with number 6, because that's what today is. That will be our platter. Okay, here we go. 14. Eyeless fish, 18. Cinnamon bun, 5. Puffy fish, 25. There goes the cake. First offer will be doubled. All right, 20. Meatballs, and 3. The chicken. Okay. The first offer is, well, some nice tea, but no. Okay, 22. Mushrooms, number 1. Wings stew, 10. There's the cigars, 19. Intestines, and 16. Tomato pizza. Ooh. Alright. The next offer is this creamy thing, but no. Alright, 8. Eggs and toast, 21. Juicy peaches, 11. Salty oysters, and 23. The bunny cake. Alright. Next offer, caponata. Nope. Okay, 4. Fried rice, 15. Banana surprise, and 2. The cheesesteak. Okay. Next offer is semi-Fredo. No. Alright, 24. And 17. Ooh, there goes that dessert. I don't think I'll be interested in roast lamb. So, a custardy bun? Yeah, I'm guessing that's better than a roast lamb, but let's see what was on the tray. $5 chicken feet. That was a good deal. So we'll be back tomorrow to close out the week, but until then, we will see you next time at the Meal or No Meal restaurant. Alright, welcome to the middle of the week. Let's get started. First up, 14. Alright, right hand side. Wow, we didn't get to do anything with that 0. That's unfortunate. Okay, number 6. How about right side? There's $1 million. Number 4. Okay, left side, $8, and there's add 25%. Alright, number 20. Okay, right side, add 50%, and there's 100. That would have doubled our money. But hey, at least we got $1 million now. There's nothing there. There's 125,000 on the other side. So, while the good news is we got big money already going into round 2, all those deduction cards are lurking out there somewhere. Let's hope 11 doesn't have one of them. 16,000. There's 64. Alright, 18. What have you got? Right side, $8,000. Other side, what a loss, 25% of our money. Alright, well, let's go to 16. Left side, $2,000. Other side, we would have lost 75% of our money. We are doing really well here. 2 deduction cards are already out of play. 2 to go. Right side of 8. And it's over. Well, we won't have to worry about those 2 reduction cards then. So we finished with 1,526,012 today. So that is a very nice sum of money. Let's see what was on the other side. There's the random 4 that would have kept us going. And would have absolutely put the pressure on me because of the deduction cards in play. But hey, we at least won a nice sum of money. But where were the other deduction cards? Ooh, Lose Everything was on the left side of number 3. There was the add of 1 on the left side of 1. Added 0 is on the right side of 14. And Lose Half is on the left side of 10. So, we'll be back tomorrow for more. But until then, we'll see you next time. Thursday. Here we go. We'll start with number 10. All right. Right side. There's $250,000, otherwise $8. All right. Next up, 20. All right. Let's do the right side. Add half of our money, otherwise $2,000. All right, number 6. All right, left side, 100%. We double. There's random 2. 18. Left side. $125,000, otherwise $33,000. Okay, 15. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $16. Okay, number 13. Let's see the left side. There's $1, and there's nothing. Right. Number 8. Okay, left side. Random 3, otherwise would have lost half of our money. Alright, number 17. Yeah, let's see the right side. There goes 4-1, but we got the game over card to play, which is even better. Right, number 11. Left side, $64, otherwise $4. Let's do number 4. Let's do the left side, $16,000 and $500. 21. Alright, left side, right side, I mean. Random 1, other side, $125. Number 9. Okay, left side. There's $1 million, otherwise 25%. Okay, number 3. Left side. Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That was really good. Okay, let's go to 14 now. And do the right side. 4,000. And there's nothing. Okay. And I believe that is... Oh, no, that's not it. There's one deduction card left. There's the add a 0. We would have added a 1. I don't like the case where they put an add a 0 and an add a 1 both on the same floor. Alright. I lose 25. And we just found it. $8,000. Good news is, we can build our bank right back up. If we play it right. Like that. See, $500,000. Let's go to 7. Show me the left. $32 and there's nothing. 12. Alright, left side. $66,000 and there's nothing. Alright, last floor. There's the random 4 and there's $1,000 and that's the game. So we finished with over $5.4 million today. A very impressive score. So we will be back tomorrow to close out the week and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, middle of the week. Let's see if we can win that 10 grand. Let's go. 5 we start with. Let's do the 4 and the 1, get that one off the board early. Next roll, a 5. We'll do it naturally. Next roll, 10. It's a double. We'll clear the 7 and 3. Okay, next roll. There's a 5, but we get another roll. And there's the 5 again. Twice in a row it shows up. Yikes. But we are going to try again with game number 2. Now let's see how this goes. We start with a 9. Clear the 8 and the 1. Off the board. There you go. Next roll. It's a 5. And we will clear the 3 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll. It's a 7. Only way we can do it. Next roll. It's a 9. And we will clear the 9. Next roll. An 8. Which we sadly cannot play. Well, didn't do it again today, but maybe tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. Thursday. Here we go. First roll is a 10, and it's a double. Let's do the 9 and the 1. Get them off the board. Next roll is an 8, and we will clear the 8. All right, next roll. An 8 again. Let's do the 6 and the 2. There they go. Next roll, a 10. It's a double. All right, 5 and 4 will keep this going. 9 for 10,000. There's an 8. There's the 9. Two $10,000 wins in a week. Very nice. Let's play game number 2 and see if we can make it 2 in a row. Let's find out. First roll, there is the winning number from the last round. Next roll, an 8. And we'll clear the 8. Okay, next roll, an 11. Let's clear 6, 3, and 2. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. Alright, next up is an 8. Alright, 2 chances to roll a 5. There's a 7, the last chance. And the 9 was the unlucky number in this game. That's a shame. But we did win the 10,000 in the first game, but can we do it again tomorrow to close out the week? Come back and find out. But until then, we'll see you next time. He's roaring. Roar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally found some time to watch the birds. Oh, here's this cat video I never got to this afternoon. All right. Hello, folks. We're going to get to backyard baseball in just a little bit here. Let's see, we got the R and the T in their place. Then it has to be avert. It isn't, it's alert. My goodness, why do these stations love to run multiple weeklies in one week? I just don't know why. Well, anyway. So, as we get ready to start the ball game here, last night played some catch up, and with the Verizons, I thought my fifth generation was gonna do them all, but the remote desktop took forever to reconnect, and it never reconnected, actually, of course. So, yeah, that was what ended up happening. So, I think I missed VHO 8 and 11. They probably went while it wasn't working right, but unfortunately, yeah, that's probably the story of that. But in terms of postponed tests, oh, dinner. That's right, my dinner must be ready. Nice. Can like to do daily tests? Well, it's on him. Anyway, um, so yeah. So DC and Cleveland made their tests up. Des Moines also made their test up. La Crosse actually went right at 11 a.m. on the dot. In fact, it's kind of it makes it more interesting when they go on the dot. Des Moines went a few minutes late from their 11 a.m. slot. Wakefield didn't test at all. Remember, I confirmed Omaha did test. However, the station I had it on failed to receive it upon further review. Now, the only stations that are that are left to test, Wakefield did not go this morning for some reason, so they have, and they still remember got to make up their evening test as well, so. Oh, is that this evening's builder? It is. Well, nice. All I need to see is the evening borealis, and that should be it. All right. So, took care of the discussion thing today, along with the postponed test. In terms of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, I finally got to the 100 episode mark, and I got one more week left to tape. One more week of episodes to tape. So 5 to go, and then that will be the end of the first half of the season. And then that will then initiate the hiatus on the spring taping session. Because then there's going to be an intermediate taping of the bowling train once that table's moved out of the living room. Not sure if it'll be out of there by the time I get back, but we'll see if it does. I'm pretty sure it won't, but we'll see. If it isn't out of there by then, and depending on how these next few weeks play out, I may end up doing tapings of more shows and maybe schedule a new series to debut next year as well, so I could do extra tapings. But right now I want to get through the first half of the first season of Fifth Grader before anything else happens. Alright. So, I've only got a few more minutes left here before we have to, get going and start this game. So, before we get to that here, when I get back from class tonight, my goal is to do those last 5 episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And when those episodes are done, and then as soon as those episodes are finished, then I will begin the editing process of the remaining episodes. Particularly, I'll start that editing process by going back on the first 25 that have already been uploaded. As I'm not sure if any of the intros were positioned correctly. So that's what I would like to do. first start with the first 25 episodes and reposition those intro sequences. Yeah, and get those intro sequences repositioned. Um, so then I can continue and finish up the tapings of those shows. And finish. Yeah, that's so I can have everything fully in sync with how I normally set everything up. Because, like I said, my goal is to finish editing those episodes before spring break, which is actually coming up in just a matter of days now. So, from the official plan, I'm sure we're going to be there for lunch. So, what I was thinking is, I will. Right now, one idea I have is tape the Street View video on Friday and get that uploaded by then. So that's currently one idea I've got. So if I have any other ideas or anything like that, of course I will announce otherwise. But I do have an idea on how I want to do the bowling train when we get started on taping the third season of that. One idea I've got is maybe instead of having a ball drive across the tracks, maybe I should try one of those Hershey vans that I have. Yeah, I have a bunch of Hershey vans lying around. So maybe I can end up putting that to use. And there's today's episode of Remote Control that I will get to in just a little bit. Oh, right, it's 5 p.m. We gotta see if Wakefield's gonna do their evening test or not. I do not think HB37 works. This one actually at least should work. Well, at least that'll tell me if Wakefield ended up making up their test today or not. But so far, they didn't do it in the morning. They didn't do it in the evening. So far, they could be late, but we'll find out for sure. Green Bay didn't even test either. So I'm going to keep them both on. So then afterwards, we're just left with Wakefield and, well, actually nothing. That'll be it. And then, of course, tomorrow morning, both of the Carolinas and Kentucky will be making up their severe weather awareness week drills that they were supposed to do earlier in the week, but did not do it because of the severe weather. Yeah, by the way, both those compilations are ready to go. So, as we soon get ready to start the game here, let me remind you all of the plan for this weekend. And I want to take this opportunity because I won't get a chance to do it tonight because I want to because after I get back from class, I want to put my laptop back, put everything back where they go, and then get to recording the last episodes of 5th Grader. Yeah, and then get to recording the final 5 episodes and starting the editing process of that. So, tomorrow I'll take care of the Cybit thing and then get all the boxes and everything ready to go. The items that I want packed up. Then we can have them all. So then I can have them all, and then on Saturday morning, get all the radios in their boxes, get everything tech-wise ready to depart, and then sign off the main station at 11:30. But tomorrow, for me, it's gonna be do that checkpoint thing and get the clothes and get that one laptop from the basement ready. So yeah, a lot of prep work to do tomorrow, along with the Street View video. That's also part of the plan. So lots of stuff to get done on Friday. So we'll get to that. Well, I'll get to that. That is, and I should hopefully have it all set and done before we get to our Friday show tomorrow, which I'm excited for, of course. We'll be off on Saturday. Well, maybe until the evening, that is, where we'll do a. Then, of course, we'll start the InfoStar 24/7 stream on Saturday afternoon. That'll run for a week until the following Saturday, where we'll then be off for an extended period of time for family time. And then when we get back here, I will get both the Weather Scan Network and the main station back on the air and the radio station back on and everything like that. Or I could start some of the final preparation as early as tonight, after I tape the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader episodes. So that's what I could do. So with that said, let's hand it over now to Betty the Gooch and Sunny Day, and we'll let you all enjoy the game. And I will see you all tomorrow for the... and I'll see you all tomorrow for the Friday show.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! I'm Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal, Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Now it's my turn. This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Minnesota Twins and the Kansas City Royals. I hope you fans have been practicing your cheers and taunts, because I'm tired of the same old stuff. I'm counting on you kids to keep me entertained here. I mean, don't even think about that hey, batter baloney. It's been done. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's get on with the fun. Let's play ball. On the mound today is Jason Giambi.
Giambi's got a terrific fastball for a first baseman. Here it comes.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
Ooh, oh.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike one.
Darn!
From the stretch and the pitch. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throws it to first. First out. Now, Van leaves first. One out.
Look out!
He winds. And the delivery. Strike one. 0-1. The windup and the offering. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Ooh. Hey, batter. Sweet.
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball two.
Over here. Oh, yo.
He comes center. The pitch. Ball three.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3-1.
Ooh. Over here.
Takes the stretch. The 3-1 pitch. A swing. Popped it up.
Wow.
Leaps up. Easy basket catch. That's an out. Move on up. 2 outs. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
ready now. He throws it. And the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. And he has fanned the batter.
How do you like that?
Halfway through the inning now. Louis steps up to the pitcher's mound. Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
If that's all right with you.
She's set and delivers. Spinks one. And the slide.
Now that kid has moxie.
And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Kenny Lawson comes to bat. They have a runner on second. No out.
Better not walk me.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Bunted. And the slide.
The old college drive, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Makes it. Safe on third. Slides in. And it's a note. That makes their first run of the day. Mark McGuire is up.
This kid's probably pretty nervous out there.
1 out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Whoops, sorry.
From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Takes their stretch, throws it. Line drive.
Away.
Beats the ball to first. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, no? Pitcher beware.
Runner on first. 1 out.
This one's going out.
She is ready. She delivers. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Nice play.
And the runner is safe. Slides in and makes it to third. And he's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Let's see that one more time.
Oh.
Man. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on third, 2 out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. First.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Good job, huh? Ooh, let's win.
That'll end the inning. Left one on third. Ronnie steps in, ready for action. With nobody out.
Swing, batter.
He comes center, and the throw. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-1. Target goes up, pitch on the way. Spinks one. And he dives. He's got it now. Tucks it to first. Safe. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Target goes up and delivers. The swing and the foul ball. Runner on first, no out.
Hey!
He winds the pitch. Swing. Smack one into right center field. Gets under it. Plays out. And he can't make the play. Over to second base.
Way to go, kid.
Man, that was close.
Aw. no. Ooh.
Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what a guy.
Runners on first and second, no out. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Foul ball.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball.
He's set. And the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. Not gonna make it. He's got it now. Throws it over to third. He's out. Good job. Sean Green comes to the plate. The stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike! Runners on first and second. 1 out. From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter.
Oh,
Hey, batter.
hey,
The windup pitch.
Hello.
A swing. It's fouled back.
Hey, batter. What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Oh,
He set the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
how do you like that?
Okay, I'll bring up the pitch for you. Takes the stretch. And the up. Strike!
I should have swung at that one.
And it was the Heat. 0-1. In and the throw. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 0-2. Into the windup and the throw. High and inside. 1-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? We want a batter with not a broken.
From the windup, that's to the plate.
Oh,
A bouncing ball. It'll number to the mound. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that one more time. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. Tony Twin is the next batter.
You're not gonna meet a nicer kid than Tony Twin.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
Takes the stretch, fires. Swing, drills it into left field. Into first on a sharp throw. Goes for the slide.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Safe at second. Timmy Exman steps in. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
This one's going a mile.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
She's set, fires. Swinging.
Sure.
And a foul ball. 0-1.
We want a picture, not a batter.
Swing.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Strike! 0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right
Ready
with
now.
you.
And the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
She's out of there. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Y'all better step back a few.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Ready now. Throws it. A swing. First.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides into third. And he's out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, I love that. Oh, Giambi. He's good too. Check this out.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Rock on.
She's set. She delivers. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 2 out. Into the motion, the pitch.
Okay,
A swing.
for the other team.
Guys, he's out of there.
Let's go.
And that'll close up the second. One left on. The Royals are winning this one. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of hitter that's just waiting for the heat.
No out.
Hello.
Easy out. From the windup and the throw. A long drive. He goes over, takes a dive, scoops it up, throws it over. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Runner on first with nobody out. From the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, fires. That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
Breaks for it. Over to second.
Good job.
On to second. He's safe. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey. Hey, batter.
The windup and delivers. Swung on. And it was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Over here.
Into the 2-1 pitch. Liked it.
Hey, batter. Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. Sends it back to the dugout.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. That's some heat.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lizzie throws, which can be a problem.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. A little doinker. Got it.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Slings it to third. And he's safe.
Right on.
Mo Vaughn up.
Mo Vaughn's not going to win any foot races, but he's got a lot of power.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. And a foul ball. The windup throws it. Swinging. Strike two. And there are runners at second and third. One out. He winds and the offering. Ball one.
Hey, batter.
Hello.
Into the motion. The pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing and that's strike three. Got him. Strike out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
How do you like that?
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, batter.
What are you doing, squatting flies?
He winds the delivery. Foul. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup and the offering. High ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Bonjour, batter.
Over here. Look out.
He comes center. A 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey.
Hey, batter.
He winds, fires. Another strike. Looks like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Heads up.
Keep your eye
Into the windup, a 3-2 pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, that's you.
Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. The Royals are ahead, up by 1. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Watch it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing.
I don't know what to say.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Safe on first base.
Good, Jordan. That's good.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat. Runner on first with nobody out.
Better not walk me.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Whoops. Life. 0-1.
Swing, better, you hear?
Ready now. The delivery. Another strike.
Hey, better. Hey, better.
From the windup, the delivery. Struck out.
I can't believe I struck out.
Mark McGuire is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Hey, better.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch. The pitch.
They want a batter.
Strike 2. 0-2. Into the motion and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Slides into second. Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Let's see that one more time. Into second with a standing double. Aw, man.
Oh.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
She is ready. The delivery. That was a ball. She is ready. And the delivery. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0. From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right with you.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike. 2-2.
We want a batter, not a swing, better, you hear?
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled one back. 2-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter,
Oh. Into the motion. A 2-2 pitch. Ball 3.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. That's all.
Pitcher's merciless. Not even close.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. And popped up.
Nice play. Right?
He scored! And he comes in to score.
Winnie the Pooh's loving that.
Let's see that one more time. Tony Gwynn is the next batter. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
This should pad my batting average.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1. Target goes up. Fires. a swing, a long drive.
Get on your horse.
And he's out.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Way to go. That's it for the third inning. One left on. The Royals are pasting them, up by 3. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Swing, batter, batter. Fatty boom, bala.
From the windup and the throw. The wing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Fires across the first. Out. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what can you say about the guy that hasn't his head?
1 out.
Oh, oh.
Fatty boom, bala.
Into the one. Cuts to the plate. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, hey.
The windup. He throws it. The swing. Strike 2. Here's the motion. The pitch. Then it's back to the dugout.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's cute. Sean Green comes to the plate. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Fires across the first. Dropped it. He's safe. Okay, I'll bring up the team point. Runner on first. 2 out. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Brown short. Gives one to the shortstop.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
And he flubbed it. Safe. Takes the dive. Straight to second. Tosses it home. Good job. And that's a run. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Caught in the big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
Runner on first. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Strike. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, the delivery. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's deep. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Royals are winning this one. Kimmy steps in.
He's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing and a miss.
She is ready. And the pitch. It's fouled back. And the count is 0-1.
We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. We want a batter.
Target goes up. And the delivery. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swung on. Struck out.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? She kicks, and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
The ball to first. Wide to the second, and the runner is safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Jason Yami steps up to the plate. Have a runner on second. 1 out.
Oh, show him.
Takes her stretch throws it. Ball one.
Watch it.
Into the motion, the pitch. Fouled one back.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
She's set. And the throw. The swing, the right.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1-2. From the windup and the offering, that was a ball. And the count is 2-2. Takes her stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball
I
feet.
don't know what to say.
From the windup and he was banned.
Why, you?
Dante Robinson steps to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
I'm ready for you.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He's set. And the offering, strike one. 0-1. Here's the motion and delivers. Swinging. Another strike. 0-2.
Swing. Sorry.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
That's all I was.
And strike three. He goes down on strike.
Over here.
That pitcher is merciless.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Royals are ahead. Up by 2.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss. Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hello.
The stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike. Solid left hook. 0-1. The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. And popped up. Jumps. This one's gonna get past him. And the throw to first. He's safe.
Looking good.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Runner on first. No out.
Swing.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a right hook. The target goes up and delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Throws it over to first. Out. Quick toss to third. Move on up. The stretch and the throw. Low ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
They have a runner on second. One out. The windup and the throw. High and outside. 2-0. The windup and the offering. The swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Slip, slide, and right hook. And the count is 2-1.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Heads up.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. 3-1. Here's the motion. The delivery. Swung on.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
3-2. Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. And that's a 4th ball. Gives up a walk. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
Over here.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Strike! Gave him the right hook. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike! Slip, sliding, right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's foul. He looks up. She's got it. That's it. Out. Tosses it over to second. And he's safe.
Let's go, team.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runners on first and second. 2 out. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
I don't think so.
He winds and the delivery. The wing. Strike. 0-2. He's ready now. Touch to the plate. Ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
1-2. He's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
Hello.
Here's the moment. The 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
That's a big. Left on. The Royals are ahead. Up by 2. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You know something, son? This Lofton is about as fast as anyone I've ever seen. You don't want me on those bases, man.
Missed it, now you got it. Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The stretch, he throws it. And drove 1 deep. Move over, Sputnik. Sputnik's headed for orbit.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves. Can you believe it?
Mark McGuire is up. Nobody out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Swing!
Sorry. He's set. Throw. Strike 2. 0-2. From the windup, to the plate. That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
1-2. He's ready now. 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch, fires. Swing, foul, and the count is 2-2. He's ready now, and the pitch. Swinging. Bank slant. Good, Jordan. That's good. This on first base. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to la salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
Runner on first. No out.
This one's going out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. And the offering. That was ball 1. 1-0. Here's the wind. Pitch on the way. The swing. A little doinker. The runner is safe on second. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Come on, pitcher, push me up.
He comes center. He throws it. Swing.
Strike! You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly scored.
From the stretch and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Man.
Way to go.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
That's the way. Well, there's a mighty pretty play.
Tony Quinn is next batter.
This kid is not the best hitter in the game.
Runner on third. 2 out.
I've studied this pitcher very closely. I know all the pitches.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0. He comes center. The delivery. Strike. 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Takes the strike and the pitch. A swing. Another strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 2-2. He's ready now. A 2-2 pitch. Let's go.
Oh, no!
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Royals are ahead. Up by 3.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Marty Cordova at bat. Takes the stretch. Fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Yes!
Straight to short. Straight to first. We got him out. John Green comes to the plate. Takes the stretch and the offering. A bouncing ball. Got it. And the throw to first. He's safe. Okay, that'll bring up Marky to Hoyt.
Booty tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays with bare feet.
Into the motion. He throws it. Low and away. Runner on first. 1 out. He's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. And a foul ball. 1-1.
Heads up!
He comes center. And the throw. Ball 2.
Hey, batter, hey, batter, hey, batter, batter. Yo!
He winds. A 2-1 pitch.
Want a batter? Ladder.
An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Oh, shucks.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter,
Strike. And the count is 0-1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Heads up!
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
Got it. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. They just scored. Quick toss to home plate. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey,
Swing.
Swing.
And popped up. He's up. And catches it. That'll send him back to the dugout. That's high. I gotta see that one again. 1 left on. The Royals are ahead. Up by 2. Timmy steps in.
He's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
This one's going a mile.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
He set pitch on the way. Ball 1, no out. Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1 and 2. Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. A long one and deep. Ooh, and it's an out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
1 out. Y'all better step back a few. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. The count is 1-0. From the windup and the offering. 1 on. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this game.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Check this out.
Here's the wind and the offering. A swing.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Into the windup. He throws it. The swing.
I don't know what to say.
Takes the strike. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 out. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And that's an out.
Oh, yeah.
Nice play. Nice play.
And that's going to end the inning. The Royals are ahead. Up by 2. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter.
He winds, fires. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Ball 2 with nobody out.
Heads up.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
From the stretch, throws it. Swinging. Lifter the righty. He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. High ball 3. 3-1. Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch. 3-2. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant? How do you like that?
Ready now. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Back towards the outfield. Backing up.
Alright.
Goes for the diving catch. No good.
That throw is a hopper.
Straight to second. Goes for the diving catch. Sick. Chucks it over.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Oh. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter. Swing.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike! They have a runner on second. One out. Target goes up, fires. High ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 2. He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Over here.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Batter.
Another one down.
How do you like that?
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too.
Batter.
He throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Picks the dive. Picks it up. The throw to first base. He's out. We'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time. One left on. The Royals are winning this one. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Okay, let's go.
He comes center, fires.
Swing like an old lady in a
Strike one.
store. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Swing, batter.
He's set and delivered. It's fouled back. No outs.
Hey, batter.
The windup throws it. Swing. And popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it's so high.
Fly. Safe on first base. You can do it. Let's see that one more time. Aw, man. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball.
Runner on first with nobody out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Swing, batter, you hear?
He comes in, throws it.
What to say?
Strike one. Goes for it.
Living on the edge.
Yes.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. Strike. Tries to steal.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Runner on third.
I'm
No
rooting
out.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter. Swing, batter.
The windup. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And he comes in to score.
That's the way to get things done.
Flies in. And he's safe. Mark McGuire is up.
Now this kid's got style.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
What? Look, Granny's one.
Into the windup. And the pitch. ball one. There he goes. Thank you. Runner on third with nobody out. He winds and the delivery. That was ball two. The stretch, the delivery. Strike one. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing, a bouncing ball.
Simmons scrambled.
They got another one. He's out of there. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. One out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball one. 1-0. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. High ball two. And the count is 2-0. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball three. 3-0. He winds, fires. That was a ball. Roll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on first, one out.
Come on, Frazier, hurry me up.
The windup fires. Low and inside. 1-0. He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A little doinker. Slides in. And the runner is safe. Safe at second. Way to go. Yes. Tony Finn is next batter.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This should pad my batting average.
He's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. And a foul ball. Runners on first and second. One out.
Watch it.
The stretch and the throw. Strike.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
He winds. The delivery. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Here's the motion. Fires. That was ball two.
Hey, over here.
Ready now. A 2-2 pitch. Low ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Watch it.
The stretch. 3-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it. Tries to steal. Thank you. And he's safe.
Good pitch to go on.
Tim X steps in the pitcher-batter war. This kid is losing.
This one's going a mile.
He winds the pitch. That was ball one. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Swing, they're batter.
He's set. And the throw.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Into the wind. Here's the pitch. High ball two. And count to 2-1. He's ready now. A 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Play like a big kid. And that'll close up the 7th. 2 left on. The Royals are ahead. Up by 4.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Marty Cordova at bat. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
Hello. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Let's play flat.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey. Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Come on, guys.
He scoops it up straight to first. Safe at first. John Green comes to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey.
He comes center. The delivery. Swing. Strike one. That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive. 0-1.
Batter, batter. What are you doing? Swatting fly.
Heads up.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
windup. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey. Bonjour, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. There he goes. You. Over to second. Safe at second. Flings it to third. Straight to second. He wasn't ready for it. Throws it to second.
Look what I did.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Play flat, like someone from Paris.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Hey. Swing. Hey, batter, swing. Batter.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years' supply of air freshener. Next contestant. How do you like that?
Okay, that'll bring up Marty Hoyt.
Footy tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays with bare feet.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Popped it up. Goes for the diving catch. No, he didn't make it. Over to third, and he's safe.
Way to go, kid.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runners on first and third. One out. From the windup, and the offering. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup, and the offering. High ball one, and the count is 1-1. Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And built it. Running back, goes for the diving catch. This one's gonna past him. On to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. The throw to home. Scores another run. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again. And that's a double play. Runners left at the corners. The Royals are ahead, up by 3. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackburn.
Billy Jean has astounding accuracy. Just can't get much power behind the hit.
With nobody out. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? From the windup, throws it. Swing. Pop fly. Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe. On her way in with a double. Check out the instant replay. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Hitting return seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
They have a runner on second. No out.
Check this out.
windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 1-0. From the windup and the throw. Strike! And the count is 1-1. He set the 1-1 pitch. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And scored!
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
And the fly, he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. 1 out.
Okay, let's go.
Watch it.
Here's the motion. Fire. The swing. And he's out. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing.
Watch it.
2 out. Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball 1. 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1-2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 1-2. From the windup and the throw. Foot. Slide.
Watch it.
From the stretch. 1-2 pitch. A swing. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get him every time. I can't believe I struck out.
And this inning is over. The Royals are winning this one. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of softball, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, the pitch, the wing, strike, solid right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
He's set, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. From the windup, throws it.
I should have swung. Right.
Solid right hook. 1-2. He's ready now, and the pitch. Low and inside. 2-2.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
That's some heat.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Ricky throws, which can be a problem.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. That's not fair. 0-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Chucks it to first. Out! Move on up. 2 out. The windup and delivered. A swing. A long drive. Back. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy is headed for orbit.
Hit dog does it again.
Steps in ready for action. 2 outs. He's ready now. He throws it. Ball 1. The stretch and the throw. 1-1. Direct 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Got him with the left hook. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Over here.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Over here.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2.
Over here.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. Direct. Sends him back to the dugout.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's huge.
The Royals win. 7-4.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole backyard gang. So long!
a Thursday. We only won a little over 16,000 yesterday. Now let's hope we can do more, because I want to do more than that. Let's start off at number 21. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. And what do we see there? $64. Otherwise, we're doing overtime. Gone on the first floor. That is how we start the game. Left side number 8 has to lose everything. But the good news is that we got both of the worst cards out of play. So we don't have to worry about either the rest of the way through, except for the other 3 deduction cards left. Left side 15 has random 4, otherwise $125,000. Let's go down now to number 6 and take a look at the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $16. Now we'll go up to number 19, and we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. What do we see? We lose 25% of our money, otherwise $2,000. Next, we'll go to number 12, and let's see what is on the left. We add a 0 to our total, otherwise no happens. Let's find that million. Number 18, and on the right side is nothing. The other side would have added $33,000. Next, now we'll go to number 10. And hope that that out of 1 is on the left. Nope, we double our money. We would have lost 75% of it. That leaves the lose half, so we're good until we find that card. Well, we're good as long as we avoid it. There's the dollar, otherwise we would have added 25%. Let's see what's on the left side, number 4. We add 75% of our money, and there's $500. Number 20, let's see that million. Let's see where that million is. Left side has add a 1, otherwise we would have lost. Alright, now we can just blow our bank up with the cash amounts remaining on the board. The right side 2 has random 1, otherwise there was the $1 million. Put that first, then we would have been in great shape. Well, much better shape, actually. Left side 5 is $32, otherwise $2. Next up, 17. And we're going to see what's on the right side, and it's $66,000, otherwise $8,000. Let's go down to number 7 and take a look at the right side, and it's add half of our money, otherwise $4. We'll double up on 7 and go to 14 now. Let's see what's on the left side. We find $500,000, otherwise $9,000. And we're going to see what's on the left side, and it's the first floor. Well, didn't miss much there, $16,000. So that cut off our workload a little bit. Left side of 13 has $125, Next, then, number 3, floor number 3. On the right, we find $250,000, lucky number last. Random 3 value or nothing else, and it's going to be random 3 value. So we finished the game with $3,021,343 today. So that's half of what we won on Tuesday, but at least we got something in the 7-figure range. But let's see if we can make that 8 figures tomorrow. That'd be wonderful. Well, you'll have to tune in and find out then. Let's go ahead and open the other side to show that last blank card, and that is the game. So, with that said, let's close out the week on a great note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, welcome to the month of August. Summer is, well, I guess summer break for many of us is coming to a close very soon. So we start with an 8, and we have our first insurance marker. Okay, next roll is a 3, and we're gonna do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one coming up is a 4, and we get another one. So now we have 2 insurance markers, which can save us. And there's a 6. And we will do that on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is a 7. We'll take off the 5 and 2. 8 and 9 naturally are the only numbers left. We have 3 chances to roll them. There's a 6. There goes one of the insurance markers. And there's the 8. Alright, chances to roll a 9. There's a 3. Alright, last chance for a 9. It's a 7. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again with round 2. We are always this close. And we start with another 7. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 to get those 2 off the board. Next one is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. Okay, there those go. Next one is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. Alright, natural 9 and 7 are the only 2 left. And there's a 10. We just took that off the board. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. Well, let's see if we can close out the week on a good note. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We start with the 4. And we're going to do the 3 and the 1 to take that number off the board. Next roll, a 3. Wow. Once again, it's over in 2 rolls. Dang. Okay, let's try this again, and let's start game number 2. First roll's an 8. I don't know how good this is going to be. 4, 3, and 1. I swear if a 3 shows up again... Okay, thank goodness, it's a 10. I would have gone berserk if that 3 showed up. Okay, there's a 6. Alright. Next roll, an 8. Well, at least it wasn't the 3, and at least it wasn't over 2 rolls, unlike that first game. Well, hump day tomorrow. Join us then. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will be back with you next time. Be live on the main channel. We should be. So, hello everyone. Good Christmas Eve to all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas so far. We are live here in Dyer, Indiana. The Christmas is actually just about a mile or so from here. Apparently, I actually did not know this until when we crossed the state line. But apparently the town of Dyer, Indiana actually hosts an annual Christmas Eve fireworks display. It's supposed to start at 7 p.m. and in fact it is 7 p.m. right now. And we are just waiting a moment here for it to start. Now, I think it's starting. That might be it starting. Let me try to see if I can get a good view of it. Yep, I think that's it right there. So that's the start of the show. Let's sit back and enjoy it.
lights out here too. Go ahead.
Okay, so you got a little dog here.
Yeah, I think
That's Lulu. Yeah, that's Lulu the dog right there. We'll probably show you a little more about him later. And I hear it's train time, as I hear an Amtrak coming through. I gotta be careful because this is where the dogs. I believe I could actually hear the bell. I think that's the train right there. How about that? We get to see trains and fireworks at the same time. Probably a first. So yeah, that's Lulu. That's one of the pets here. So I can maybe show you a little more of the pets later and how I've been keeping myself comfortable here leading up to this moment. Let me be careful. All this. Close the. Oh, there's more. There's supposed to be a big finale at the end.
They gotta come out. Watch it. Yes. Yeah, you have to. Like
Yeah, Central Park, as I said earlier, Central Park is like a mile away in this particular direction. Here, I'll just, so yeah, it's about a mile away. And we saw one of the Amtrak's come through earlier. Not sure which service it was, if it was the Blue Water service or something. I'll have to see what line goes through here. This is Central Park in the town in Dyer. This is Central Park.
Town is.
Yeah, and in fact, out of all the places, this is, I think, the first time that I've seen a town host a fireworks display on Christmas Eve.
This is kind of cool. I wonder who's actually sitting there watching.
I don't know.
A little chilly.
Yeah, a little chilly, although it is supposed to be in the 40s this week.
I wonder if they do it in the winter. I mean,
in the summer for like 4th of July or kind of feels like 4th of July, New Year's Eve. Although we will be seeing more fireworks, you know, when we bring in the new year just next Wednesday. And as I said at the end of yesterday's broadcast, we would be doing a New Year's Eve spectacular. We would be counting down to the new year all around the world. And, of course, a lot more action. I got a whole lot more coming up. This show's been going on for like 10 minutes now, so I don't know how long they want this show to last. It's either the dinner we're having tonight or the fireworks smoke I can smell from right here. Not the smoke, I know that for sure. Close the door again. I could see the light of the shells being fired from ground zero. Kind of feels like 4th of July on Christmas Eve. I mean, that's for sure. I'm not sure if there are any other towns across the U.S. that do Christmas Eve fireworks show like Dyer does. I think we're nearing the finale here. That was a brief pause. And now this is the finale, I believe. And that set off some car alarms. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. My first ever Christmas Eve fireworks show. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I enjoyed that. I mean, good thing I knew about it as well as soon as we crossed the state line. Yeah. That was amazing. I did not know it was coming, and then I saw about it when we crossed the state line. All right, I'll just show you a little bit around here. You know, before I continue my Christmas festivities here. This is actually it's a double level patio that they have. Okay, here's one of the many seating areas they've got. And here is a nice string of Christmas lights. There. Anyway, let me check here. I hope it's not too bad. All right. Now, before we end this here, I'll just show you a little bit around. See, this is their little crab. They have actually like a live crab on display. And here's a tray of I don't know, chocolate chip and some other cookies. I'm not sure exactly what kinds there are, but there's a lot of them. And here's actually a old-fashioned microwave fridge that they've got as well. And then in here, I got the La Plata camera going. Yep, they had Christmas carols going, and since they put it on YouTube on their TV, so I decided to just go ahead and put La Plata on. Waiting for Amtrak 3 to show up. And I just saw one of their two cats. I don't know where she just went. Oh, there she is. That's one of the two cats they have here.
I bought her a handle, and I
Let's see. Well, I guess there's some more entries going into the pet showcase, and here's where I had dinner earlier. Let's see. I had lasagna. I had some chicken strips as well, so I had a bit of those. Here's one of the living rooms. See, there's their Christmas tree, and that's one of the cats. And then this TV was also playing Christmas carols, and I went ahead and flipped it over to Kearney, Nebraska. the main roughing location that I usually rough-in on a Tuesday. And there hasn't really been too much activity on that other TV I had at Comanauck, Wisconsin on earlier. And let's see, up here, that's the kitchen. There are actually some dogs in here. There's Lulu again. I don't know where the other dog is, but his name is Buddy. And as far as I am told, that dog has been going for 16 human years, which is amazing. And then here's the home office. So you see they have three, they actually have two massive aquariums. This one's larger than this one here. And they have some memorabilia. That's for the, what is that? Bears, Cubs. I think that's one of the Winter Classics. One of the NHL Winter Classics. And by the way, the Blackhawks and the Blues are actually going to be playing on New Year's Eve as part of the, they're going to do the Winter Classic on Christmas Eve, on New Year's Eve, rather, yeah, on New Year's Eve. So we'll actually start our, and that will be part of our incredible New Year's Eve spectacular, which will also feature this week's edition of Roblox. So I guess I got a little ahead of myself. I didn't know this was coming, so I made the plan and it worked. Yeah, this TV's been playing Christmas carols pretty much the whole time. And here's all the food they've been serving. There's some croutons here.
Especially when it's winter and dark. It's like, if I come back to this door,
Good.
I don't care if we have nothing to eat or drink. I will come and find something.
I'm not sure where that other dog is, but that dog's name is actually, as far as I've been told, that dog's name is Buddy, apparently. And I'm not sure how this door opens, but I think it does. But here's another patio. Let's see, that's one of the Christmas pillows there. So here's just a little look around. Just see what's going on. And I'll check out to go out and enjoy the show. And then here's the other little Christmas display they have in here. And then we'll talk about a few more things before we go. Let's see if the other guy's in here. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping.
Oh, much better.
So there's Buddy right there sleeping. All right. So it's for the width. So that's the first one. However, I'm not going to get it up until probably tonight when this is all done, when this party's over.
What is this? What is this place?
So then I will. And I could tell you, my hand, I literally couldn't even feel my fingers, considering I was literally holding up my tablet as a camera for like 30 minutes straight. It was insane. Let me tell you that. So yeah, that's the first of three that are completed now. Again, I'm waiting for the right moment to get it up on my channel for you all to enjoy. As I said, I've got two more in the works. Another one, which I'll probably film tonight as well. Being I-294 going north from here to the Lawn of Oaks. That's actually another real driving video I'm looking to get done. And then, what's the other one I want to do? The other one is 294 north to O'Hare Airport, and then that's when I plan to do our stream of Western Springs. again, right now it's still in the early planning stages, but I'm looking forward to doing so. And yeah, they had like 4 little restaurant-sized baskets of Jay's chips. I didn't eat them all in like one bunch, but I just picked out one of the snacks each and whatnot. So that was a great fireworks show. I absolutely enjoyed it. So, and then again, as for my station, I'm looking to, with my station, I'm looking to get the Verizons in there tonight before I go to bed and get the Street View video up. However, I'm not gonna get it up on Christmas Day. I am gonna get it uploaded tonight as I'm planning to do so. However, I actually will not. I'll actually wait till after the holidays to get those 2 upcoming Street View videos up. I might actually put those up in between some of our routine shows. Big Numbers, Big Numbers, Meal or No Meal, and Tower of Cash. I'm looking to get those up in between debuts of new episodes. And then, of course, tomorrow you'll get your nostalgia episode. So, particularly what I'm planning to do is, or maybe we could do we're also planning on doing Backyard Baseball Thursday night. I almost forgot. But thankfully I realized. So that'll be part of our Bears Spectacular on Thursday night as well. So quite a lot we got to look forward to in these. So yeah, I'll try to get 290. I'll try to get 294 North recorded tonight, the first of the 2, and then the other one being the first of the 2 being, of course, again 294. And then what else do I plan to do afterwards? Then, of course, 294 North to O'Hare Airport and whatnot. And I was going to do the Railroad Command Center again, but I turned my back at the last minute and just opted for Comanauck and Kearney, Nebraska. So now I'm just enjoying myself on Christmas Eve with Kearney, Nebraska and La Plata, Missouri as of right now, both on the big screen. I'll probably put a Comanauck back on after 3 comes through La Plata tonight. And I'll have to check and see if Hawaii Public even tested, but I'll take a look at it. And what I'm planning to do is, again, go back on everything on Wednesday night. I'll have StreamWriter automate everything. I'll get it up first. I'll get that started up first thing Wednesday morning. So first thing Wednesday morning after JAS, I'll just start it up and maybe go back to bed after that. And then I'm just going to let StreamWriter do the rest. So that's what I'm looking to do. So with that said, that's gonna wrap it up here. So that was an amazing fireworks show. I enjoyed it, and I sure hope you all enjoyed it, too, watching it with us. So we're gonna go ahead and let you all continue to enjoy your Christmas Eve. I sure hope you're enjoying your Christmas Eve so far, wherever you may be. And again, our next stream should be on Thursday afternoon at least. Or maybe we could do another one, maybe Christmas night. I don't know. Don't know what the plan is yet, but again, we will see. So until then, thanks for joining us for this special stream, I suppose. And we hope you all have a great rest of your Christmas Eve. And I'll be back with you on Thursday at the very latest for Western Springs. Welcome to a new week. Hope you all had a wonderful Independence Day. So let's get started. And we start off with a 7. Let's get that 1 out of the way early. I'm actually going to do 1, 2, and 4. Going to do those 3 numbers at once. And we're off to a good start. Next up is another 7. The only way we can take it off the board is the 7 on its own. So that's a bad roll now, along with a 10. And next we find a 5. Again, on its own, naturally, it's the only way it comes off the board. And now we have an 8. which, again, that's the only way it comes off. So, good rolls left are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's a 10. Well, let's try again. Let's play round number 2. And let's see what happens. So, we have a 5 now to start. And we're going to take it naturally off the board. All right, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4, 2, and the 1 again, like we did in the last game. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. So we get an insurance marker. We'll do the 7 and 3. Those come off the board. And it's a 7, but thankfully we have that insurance marker, so we get to go again. And there's an 8, which that is the only way it comes off the board. So good rolls left are 6 and 9. And there's a 7, unfortunately. Well, we'll try again tomorrow, but until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Right, the 10,000 ended us on Friday. Let's see if we can win the 10,000 to kick off the week before Christmas. And there goes the 6, and we have an insurance marker on hand. And now we'll clear the 3 and 2 for the 5. All right, next roll. It's another 5, but there goes that marker now. There's the 4. Clear that. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9 are all on their own. There's the 7. Next one is a 9. 8 or 6. And there's the 9 again. We just cleared it. Oh my. Well, we're gonna try this again. Can we do it? There's that 11. Let's do the 8 and the 3, all coming off the board. Next roll is a 5. And we will clear just that. Alright, next roll is a 3 again. We'll do 2 and the 1, all off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we'll clear that 7. Alright, we're in good shape. And there's the 5. I called the good shape too soon. Well, that's pretty much the end of that. So we'll be back tomorrow and try again at 10,000. But until then, we'll see you next time. Just a couple days away from June. We only won $1.3 million yesterday, and hopefully today we can win more. I hope. Let's go up to number 21 to get things started. And we will take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, $2, so we did not miss out on much that first round. Well, that first pick, I should say. We'll do the right side of number 15 next, and there is the $1 million. Otherwise, random first. Great. If we find that add a 1 and add a 0 right now, it's already over. I don't know. $64, otherwise $16. Let's go to number 12. Left-hand side, doubles our money, otherwise $66,000. $2 million already. Let's do the right side of 19, and we lose 75% of it. Ah, there was the add of 1. There it was. Let's do the left side, number 6. 250 of the back, Next, let's go to number 10. And we will take a look at the right-hand side. Find $1. Otherwise, the game over. Next, let's go to 17 and see what the left side has. The X level, which takes away add half and the second blank card, otherwise $8. Let's go to number 2 and look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. The other side, $125. Let's go now to number 14, and we will take a look at the left-hand side. There's $500,000. Now we're back to 750. Let's find that add a 0 right now. Left side 20, add 25% instead. We would have added 75%. And that's all the addition cards there are. We have that add half and that lose. Oh no, lose half and lose everything. Sorry. $1,000. Otherwise, there's the lose half. We got $1.2 million right now, but we gotta keep on going. So let's go to the right side, number 18, where we add a 0. That lose 100 on this next pick. Left side, number 4, $33,000, otherwise $4. So, that add a 0 was definitely worth it. So, considering that we have $12,546,540 right now, and that lose everything card is still on the board, I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to take everything and leave. So, let's see where everything else was. Where was that? It was at the right-hand side, number 16. But yeah, there's where everything else was. So, matched what we won almost, but that add of 0 really boosted it further. So that's great. So let's see if we can close out the week tomorrow just like that. But till then, thanks for watching and have a great day.
You better be careful.
I can see that.
To work when I work with LA radio on
shot or something? I'm just glad we...
I knew what it was.
All right, it is Tuesday. Here we go. First up, it's a 4. And we will do 4 by itself. So that goes off the board. Next roll, a 9. We'll do 8 and 1. There they go off the board. Next roll, it's a 7. We'll do the 7 by itself. Okay, next roll, it's a 7 again. We'll do 5 and 2. All right, next roll, there's a 9. Let's see the 9 again for 10,000. There we go. Called it in for a second time. All right, can we repeat it in game 2? Let's find out. All right, so here we go. First roll is a 4. And we are going to do the 4 on its own. There it goes. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1 off the board. Next roll, please. It's an 8. Let's do 6 and 2. There they go. Next roll. It's an 8 yet again. 5 and 3 will do. All right, 7 and 9 is all that remains. And there's a 5. Unfortunately, we didn't do it, but come back tomorrow and maybe we will do it. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to the middle of the week. Here we go. We will start things off with 16. All right, left side, $32. Right side is out of one. All right, 15. We'll do the right side. $16. The other side is raised half. All right, number 5. We'll do the right side. $2,000 or $64. All right, number 8. Left side. Add 25%, otherwise nothing. All right, 14. Let's do the left side. $500. Other side is added 0. All right, 20. We'll do the right side. add up everything, otherwise there's the X level. Alright, number 7. Alright, right side, $2.50. Other side, $2. Alright, number 12. Let's do the left side. 1 and 2. Otherwise, $8. Alright, 18. Alright, show me what's on the right. Random 4. Otherwise, the $1,000,000. Alright, number 10. Alright, on the right. $500,000, otherwise nothing. Alright, let's do number 3. Okay, on the left. $66,000, otherwise add half. Alright, 21. Let's do the right side. Lose 25%, otherwise $4. Alright, number 11. Okay, left side. Lose 75%, otherwise $16,000. Alright, 17. Alright, right side. $250,000, otherwise would have added 75%. Okay, 13. Let's do the right side. And it's over. $368,075 is what we won today. Let's take a look at the other side, and there's the random 3. And that is the game. So, we are going to come back tomorrow and try this again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. So many of you may be familiar with a company called Sharp. You know, they're known for TVs and other electronics. But I don't think any of you know that they didn't make computers. Well, that's actually what they did. So in this episode, we're actually going to be taking a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R. And right away, we have some options. So it says, format the entire hard disk and create new partition. Delete both the C and D drive. It'll format both drives, then restore the contents. Formats the C drive and will restore the contents of the hard disk. We're going to restore the C drive. This is the warning that everything will be restored. Yes, want to continue. And they used a program called Easy Restore 5.0. This is version 5. So now it says reinstallation is now proceeding. The computer will reboot automatically when it is complete. So I can see it's already right now at 6%. And there's the time clock at the bottom. So we'll let this go and we'll see what the OEM looks like. so the restore is complete, and now we're loading into the professional edition of Windows XP. So this is either RTM or Service Pack 1 because it mentions XP Professional on the boot screen with the blue loading bar, like we saw with all those e-machines several episodes ago. Many of them had RTM or Service Pack 1 of XP Home Edition, in which case the loading bar is green. When Service Pack 2 of XP was released in 2004-2005, the edition labeling was entirely removed from the boot screen, which meant that now all editions of XP will just say XP, in which case doesn't mention any editions specifically, including Media Center and Tablet PC. So, right away I can see there is no intro video, like we saw with one of the e-machines, and it says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Sharp Corporation, featuring XP." Let's set up this machine. So these are correct settings. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Professional, either RTM or Service Pack 1. We'll skip the computer name as usual. And since this is the Professional edition of XP, we get extra options of passwords. This will not be a domain network. We will not register with Microsoft. Now we put in our user account. And that's it. It's all ready to go, so we'll hit finish. And then we will load into the Windows desktop after one more reboot. Alrighty, here we are at the desktop, and I see a connection has already been set for us. It's using the AMD driver that's already implemented into this copy of Windows. So we can see that there is this Actus AV background that's been set for us. And let's see what else it's got. I think that's the only custom background it comes with, although it also has this broadband wallpaper. So let's take a look at that one. So it just has the same logo except as a different design. And the rest are just the typical XP wallpapers, and here's the standard one for XP Professional with the Windows flag. Let's set it back to this one here. And now we'll take a look at the programs that it came with when this was new. So it's also got Microsoft Interactive Training, which is interesting. I think very few computer manufacturers actually included interactive training programs for XP Professional, along with various other Microsoft products, such as Microsoft Works, like we saw in those e-machines. And now if we look at the system properties, this is XP Professional Service Pack 1, manufactured by Sharp Corporation. And yep, it's detecting the host specs. And I actually did install, and I actually did find a copy of the interactive training program of XP Professional, and I actually do have it now on a standard retail copy of XP Professional, and I actually do have that now on a standard retail copy. I just had to install its components first in order for it to work, and now it properly functions. But let's take a look elsewhere and see what it's got. It's got drag and drop CD DVD, which I suppose is a file copy tool to a DVD video disc. Like, I suppose you choose which one you want to back up, and it'll ask you to put in a blank disc. So it's got Intervideo Win DVD 4, and this just looks like the standard one, because I don't see any Sharp branding on it anywhere. We also have Sharp Network Setup Utility, So here you get to choose which choose locations of where you're at, and it'll configure the network and it'll configure the network for you, which is interesting. It's got Acrobat Reader 5.1 from 2002. And in the startup folder, there's nothing. It's also got Norton Antivirus, and that network utility on the desktop does the same thing. So, and I see it's got MSN Explorer on the desktop too, which I haven't noticed that in XP Home. So yeah, it just does what it's intended to do. There we go. So it doesn't come with any special screensavers. It just has the typical ones you find in Windows XP. So yeah, that's really all there is to it. So that is it then. That is a look at the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from the year 2002, 2003. So yeah, that's it then. That is a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from 2002. And so, in our next episode, we're going to be continuing our look at Acer models. However, there is actually one more thing I want to show before we get to that. And we'll do that next time. So, until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Welcome to August and welcome to Thursday. Where yesterday we won just a little over $1 million, and I'm hoping we can do more today. That's what I hope. Let's give number 15 a start. We'll look at the left-hand side, and you see $250,000, otherwise $1 million. Let's go down now to number 8. And what do we see on the right side? $64, otherwise $500. Let's go to number 19. And let's see what is on the left side. $1,000, otherwise we would have lost 25% of our money. Number 2. Let's do the left side. And we have $4, otherwise we would have added half of our money. To number 21. And let's see what's on the left-hand side. $8, otherwise we're lost 50%. Number 11. Let's see what's on the right-hand side. And it's nothing, otherwise random 4. Let's look at number 17. Let's see what's on the left. We add a 0, otherwise let's find that add a 1. Is it on the left side, number 6? Nope. $16, otherwise $16,000. Let's do 13. And we're going to see what is on the right-hand side. $250, otherwise there goes the X level. We're going to continue on and do number 4. And let's take a look at the right-hand side. And we have a random 3, otherwise $2,000. Number 10. What is on the left? Nothing. Otherwise, we've eliminated the game over card. Let's do the left side of that, and it's $125,000. Let's go down to number 9, and we'll see what is on the left side. We see 8,000, otherwise we would have added 75%. Number 14 on the right is $500,000, otherwise we would have added 8. Alright, well, we have over $3 million right now, and we're trying to beat a record here. But you know what? That loose 100 is still on the board. So I do not think this is as good of a risk. So I'm going to do the right thing, take the money, and walk away. So let's show the rest of the board, see where it was. Loose 100 was, oh boy, it was on the left side of 168. Oh my goodness. Boy, did we dodge the bullet this time. So, we'll see if we can do better than that 3.1 million tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we're in for another rather short one. So this time it's the entire coverage area of KZZ 65 out of Bloomington, Illinois, which is south of where I am. I've actually been able to pick that station up several times, mainly in the overnight hours. But in the daytime, not so much. But anyway, it serves DeWitt, McLean, which is also served by WXK24 in Odell, Tazewell, and Woodford, which is also served by Odell. So, that was a pretty short county request video today, but of course look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
We know how this game works from last time.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million. All the way down to one penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And today, we're going to go with number 10.
Number 10. All right.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
I will not be selling it.
So does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Kind of how this works. And we're going to start with number 15.
Number 15, okay.
Number 15. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Okay. Got a good start.
5 more cases to go.
Number 3. All right, number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
Okay,
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
21.
21.
Number 21. That's Blair. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. 3 more cases to go.
6.
All right, number 6.
Number 6. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Whoa.
All right.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's go with
5 huge amounts are still up there.
14.
Number 14.
Number 14. That's Tina. No huge amounts, please. There goes $400,000. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Try.
All right. Which case?
Let's.
4 huge amounts are still available.
I think let's go case 25.
Number 25. That's Madison. Come on, let's see the penny. 3 large amounts in a row. That is not good. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
No, I am.
Oh, there he is now. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. That wasn't so good, but it's still very early in the game. The offer is $10,000.
Oh, how you
moment of
don't have
truth.
to ask us.
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
Yep.
No deal, banker.
And we're starting with number 4.
Now for round number 4. That's Kayla. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
And 8.
Number 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie. Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
12.
1 million.
12.
So, the $1 million is still in play.
Yep, let's do number 12.
Alright, number 12.
Number 12, that's Anne. Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
It's not.
All right, 2 more to open.
16.
Pick a number.
Number 16.
Number 16. Let's see a low amount. $1 off the board. $1 not in your case. You
And
have
finally,
1 more case
20.
to open. Pick a case.
Okay.
Let's try 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina. Let it be a small amount. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
The $1 million. All myself along with 200.
Hello?
You want to keep those 2 values
Okay.
on the
That's fair.
which I
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $38,000.
I will not
Think
leave
about
now.
this. Deal. No deal.
Okay.
Now,
Let's try number 5.
number 5. $50,000 off the board. Not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Number 13, I heard.
Yep.
Number 13, that's Ashley. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
2.
Number 2. All right, the penny is off the board. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And 23.
All right.
Number 23, that's Stephanie. $750 off the board, $750 not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an
The
offer.
million is still in play. We want it to stay in play.
Hello?
The offer will keep going up.
Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $60,000. So,
No deal.
Yep.
wow, you have guts. No deal. This time you
Start
must
with
open
number
up
9.
Number 9.
number 9.
Anything but a million.
$1 million gone, and it's not in your case.
There goes.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
The offer.
11.
Yeah, the offer's gonna drop pretty bad.
Number 11, that's Jackie.
200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
It's really gonna
All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
17.
Oh my.
Number 17, that's Sophia. $400 off the board, $400 not in your case. Okay, that did not
we're not gonna
go
win a
great.
penny.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Let's move on. All right.
Hello?
The offer is going to drop big time. It's going to drop big time.
Okay.
Prize value is 25,000.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
Yeah.
And he's offering you
It's only
$2,000.
Oh God, no deal.
No deal.
that.
All right. Let's try 1.
Number 1.
Number 1. $500 off the board. $500 not in your case. You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
And 24.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Please show us a low number.
Let's see a low number.
That's all right. You're still okay.
No, we're not okay at all, Howie. Really?
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
Really, Howie?
You want to stay in that left column,
It's
small
a
amount.
disaster.
This is a disaster. The only highest value
Hello?
now is $10,000.
Okay, that's fair.
10,000 is the highest value now.
Not a very good offer. Actually,
Yeah,
it's a bad offer.
It's
But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? The offer is $1,000.
Oh, that is a bad offer.
It is a bad offer.
This is like the stock.
Your case could have less money
let's
than
go.
this offer.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
This is
All right.
With this round,
Opening one case at a time.
19.
number 19, that's Jade. Come on, give us some good news.
Okay, let's see. $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
All right. Let's
I don't think we're exactly where we want.
Hello, banker.
All right.
Okay, I'll tell them.
$10,000.
Those picks really hurt you. A very
Still
low
gonna be a
offer.
very low offer.
The offer is $1,000.
It's the same thing as last time.
Oh
so
God,
no
then I'm
need
not
to-
doing this. I'm doing the same thing. All right,
Where are we opening now?
Okay.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. $50. Off the board, $50, not in your case. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
All right, it should increase the offer. It should increase
Hello?
the offer.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell
Well,
him.
I hope you're going easy on the offer.
Not a very good offer. Actually,
I hope
it's
you're- I hope you're-
it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? The offer is $2,000.
All right.
So let me
slightly
know.
increased, but no.
No deal, Baker. You
26.
number 26. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them. Hello? Okay, that's fair. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. The offer is $3,000.
It's still not good.
No deal. This is it.
Alright. Is this where we switch, right?
No, not yet. This is the last round.
Alright. What do we have left to try
7 and
to
18.
salvage? 18.
All right. Let's
Number
stay away
18.
From 10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, it's not okay.
Okay.
How did this do that?
That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Really, Howie?
I don't think he...
Oh God.
Hello?
All right.
Final
offer $500.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
Extremely low offer.
And he's offering you
It's an extreme
$400. The moment.
No deal.
Wow, you have got no deal. Final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
All right. We're going for $5 a penny, or hopefully a cool 1,000. All right, switching. I heard. All right.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
Okay.
Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
All right, $1,000.
Welcome to Friday. It's the end of the week. And yesterday we only won a pity of $306. So I'm hoping today we can end the week on a good note. Let's start at the left-hand side of number 6, and look at that, $250,000. That's how I like to start off the game. That's one of the many ways I like to start off the game. Let's see what's on the right side of 15 now. 66,000, look at that, more. And there goes the lose 25. The first deduction card off the board. Let's go to number 7. And look at the left side. And there's the random 3. Other side, $4. Alright. Lucky number 11. How lucky are you today? Well, sort of lucky. Alright, number 20. What do we see on the left? $1 million! Alright, 17. On the right, $32. The other side, we would have lost it all. That is great. Let's go to the left side of 9, and there's random 1. On the other side, 4,000. So the only deduction cards left now are lose half and lose 3/4 of our money. We want to steer away from those. $16 on the right 3, plus that game over card, which we don't want to find. Let's see the left side of lucky 13. I hope it's lucky. It is. Okay, 19. Let's see what's on the right side. Random 4. Other side. We would have added a 0. Oh my goodness. Looking at the left side of 21. There's $2 there. On the other side, it would have been over. The game would have been over. Alright. Now we just need to avoid those deduction cards. Let's do the right side, number 1. And we double our money. Let's go find that add of 1, because I know that add of 1's out there somewhere. Left side of 8. Nope, there goes the lose half. Alright, number 12. Please be good. Left side. Well, just the dollar bill. And then $500 on the other side. 18. On the right, $125. Otherwise, there goes the extra level. To number 5. And let's see what's on the left. Nothing there. Otherwise, there was the add of 1. Alright. We've got over $1 million already. Let's see what's on the left side of 14. There's 2,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of our money back. That lose 75 is the card we need to avoid. Left side of 2, $8. On the other side, there's the 8,000. Alright, let's see. Right side number 10, 64. The other side had the at 50. Alright, 2 floors to go. Let's do the left side number 4. And there's the ad 75. So it's either we lose 75% of our money or we gain $500,000. So this is it, final floor. We either lose 75% of our total or we win $500,000. We had $500,000. So $2,859,016 we won today. When we add that to everything we won this week, $14,773,924. That is a great amount of money, but not as much as what we won last week. So we're gonna do it all again on Monday, and I hope it will be much better than this. Let's see the lose 75 that we missed on. I'm glad we steered away from it the whole time, which was impressive. So with that said, thanks for joining us and have a great weekend. It is the middle of the week here at Chef Andre. Let's get to it. And we're going to open up 13 as our platter. Well, we're picking the platter for this game as our personal one. And we're going to open number 9 first. There's the stew, 25. Ooh, the juicy peaches. Okay, 11. Onions, 23. Daikon, 5. Bunny cake at 21. There's the fresh chicken. Alright, here comes our first offer from the chef. And it's some bubble tea, which I decline. Okay, 19. Mushrooms, 16. Cinnamon bun, number 1. Zucchini salad, 22. Crusty apple dessert, and 4. Eggs toast. Ooh. But thankfully that million is still up there. Next offer. Creamy pasta. No. Alright, 20. Chicken feet, 18. And that was the cake. Might as well open 26. There's that puffy fish. And there's the cigars. Got those off the board. We are in good shape now. Well, in decent shape. But no to the custardy bun. Number 10. 15. No, the pizza. Number 8. The intestines. Alright. Next offer is another custardy bun. Nope. Alright, 3. Salty oysters and 24. The roast lamb. And this 4. Oh, this is not going to be a good offer. This won't be a good offer, won't it? Negative $32,370 for free smackies. Yay! Well, let's see what this next offer is. Oh, we're back up to the pasta again. You know what? I'm okay with the pasta instead of the bun. But let's see what's on the tray. Yeah, I could have continued all the way to the cheesesteak, but oh well. Maybe I'll win that cheesesteak tomorrow, or possibly that cake, but who knows? You'll have to come back then and find out. But until then, we'll see you next time. It's the middle of the week on a Wednesday. We won only $83,500 yesterday, but let's see if today we can do better. So let's go to the left side, number 13, to start us off, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $500. We didn't miss out on much. All right, let's go to 21. There's still a lot of money up there. Better not find that game over card on the right hand side. 1, 2, let's go to number 7. And we're going to look at the left hand side, and we have $8. Oh, look at that, 777, the jackpot number. Yeah, that's the jackpot number. Anyway, left side of 15, that's $32. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. Alright, don't have to worry about that now. We'll have to worry about losing 75% of our money and ending the game. Let's go to the left side, number 3. There's random 1. Otherwise, random 3. That's a better choice there. Alright, off to a decent start after this first round. Let's go to number 19 now. And we will see what is on the right side. $250,000. Let's go to number 9 now. Did we find the million or add a 1 on the left side? No, we do not. $8. There's the blank card. 1 of the blank cards. I believe there are 2 left. Yep, 2 left on the board. Let's go to number 17. What do we see on the left? And have fun, number 11. How lucky can it get? Right side, nothing. Left side, the million. Oh boy, there it was. It robbed me this time. The $1 million on the other side. Should have picked that. Left side of 20 ends the game. So we finished today with $388,314 today. Oh my gosh. Well, we're getting close, but I think we're gonna need like at least $2 million more, and then we will definitely have achieved our goal. But we're getting ever so closer, but we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and open up the other side there, so we have, and that is the game. So let's take a look at the rest of the board, see where the rest was. Where was that? On the right side was 5, there's 0, 11, 16. So, yeah, tomorrow, let's do better. But, till then, have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, let's see how.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Especially after I was curtailed from all this morning meetings today due to a field trip. Anyway, let's get this game underway. 6 cases as always in the first round. And by the way, Gage, Brother Pro's Lion song is on Air 1. And Air 1's doing a pledge drive again.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
6.
There goes $400,000. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy. $750 off the board, $750 not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, this is hurt bad here.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Going with 8.
Number 8. Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone. It's not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yeah, with the pro, we'll let you pick the cases.
4 huge amounts.
1, I heard.
Number 1.
All right, let's see.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case, off the board. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Alright, last case before we talk to the banker.
Number 15, that's Caitlin. Let's see a penny.
Pretty rough start. Let's end it on a good note.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Alright. We'll do that.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend, He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Get to work.
And there he is on the phone. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. That wasn't so good, but it's still very early in the game. The offer is $10,000. So let me...
No deal.
No deal.
All right. Well,
You need to... Number 2. $10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
Alright.
Number 7.
Let's get back on the left-hand side. $1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount. 3 more cases to go.
Alright, we are supposed to be eliminating
Number 3.
Left-hand side. There we go.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Number 20.
Number 20.
You were right.
The worst possible choice. $1 million. $1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Oh. Yeah, that was so. Yeah, whatever you said, case 20 was going to be the million, and there it was. Alright. Yeah, $500,000 is now the top amount.
Number 5.
Let's
That's
keep
not
that
it.
up there.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Let's see.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll let them know.
Not that late.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money.
It's not going to go up much, though.
Is it good enough?
Not going to go up much, though.
And the offer is
Anyway, the offer
$32,000.
only went up by $22,000.
No deal, Banker.
24, number 4.
I'm now gonna number 24. That's Janine. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases. Number 4.
You know what? 24
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you
was
too much.
actually better.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Number 12.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Number 16. That's Tori.
Will it be? And yes, the pesky
Perfect.
penny.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
So we can leave with no less than $1 now.
Hello?
That's great news.
Okay.
But
Okay.
again, we need to keep
I'll tell him.
$500,000 in play.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Anyway,
The banker wants to know if you will leave now
is
for $46,000. No deal.
I heard a 17. All right, we'll do
This number 17.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer. Number 14. That's Tina.
$10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case.
Now we're turning this game around.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Oh, I have a feeling this might.
Number 11.
I have a feeling this might have happened. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Yeah, I feel like my luck.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $70,000. So let me ask you. Wow, you have missed. No deal. You need to pick number 21. That's Blair. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
The right side is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
It was 50.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $100,000.
We are in the 6 figures now.
No deal.
Yep, and now we open only 1 case at a time from here on out.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
19.
Number 19. Let's see $1.
Let's see if it is. Yep, there's
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
11 times in a row you picked.
All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. And the offer is $50,000. The moment. No deal, banker.
Get back into the 6 figures before the final offer.
Oh.
Number 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$1.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Right, the board
Good
is
round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Let's see what happens here. We could win $300,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Could win $300,000.
I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $70,000.
$70,000. We're working our way there.
No deal.
Back to 6 figures.
You chose. Okay, 1 huge amount still remains on the board.
Oh boy.
Number 23.
Betting it all on 23.
$25,000 off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. It's all on you. Wow, you have guts. No deal. Gone at number 22. That's Alexis.
$75.
Whoa. Okay, $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Oh no!
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Oh.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
This is what we get.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
really
offer.
bad offer.
But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh?
Yeah.
The offer is $40.
$40.
So here's the question.
$40.
You don't know. Your case could still hold more money than this offer.
I'm not taking $40.
No deal, Baker. The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
With 18, which is double. Really? Weather Pro wants to go for $25, huh? Okay, let's see if that was a good move.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
Wow.
As always, next time.
You wanted 20.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Sporting and Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
To our game. Let's get to it.
Let's take a look at our category.
First puzzle is
Before and after. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
And it's a pretty long one. Off we go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two. I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money! $500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An E?
Give me a bunch of those.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$550.
Can you show me some S's?
Nope.
No, sorry.
Nope.
No
Don't have
S's.
any for you.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. U.
There is 1 U, yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last
Vanna,
one.
I'll try an I.
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$350.
It's gotta be an R.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
I'm hoping for a T here.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'd like to spin, please.
Bad luck. Player 1, over to you.
I've seen this before somewhere. Alphabetical order in the... Oh, nope. Nope.
Congratulations! Outstanding! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This time around, our category is people. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
Come on, big money. $2,500.
L!
No.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
One S.
There's an S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A, Vanna?
Not a single A.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Ready.
$300.
Try a T. No T's either.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Is there an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
R!
We have one R for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An E?
Just the one E. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$400.
H!
Not a single H. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$800.
W.
Just the one W.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
C.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Dog owners.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Let's get to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Let's take a look at our category. Fictional character. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
$450.
Vanna, I'll try L.
1L.
Can I buy a vowel, please? A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
Let's give this a spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here. No!
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $500.
All right, T. Nope.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Can I have an S?
There are no S's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
N.
A single N up there. The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
Try and solve it.
Come on, give me an O.
Not a single O. Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing. $550.
R? No R either.
Sorry, no R's.
What is this thing?
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
What the heck is this character?
Bad luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. $800.
Let's try an H.
Not a single H. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
No C's, sorry. Player 1, good luck. $200.
M?
No, not an M in sight. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Big money! Woohoo!
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'll guess G.
Nope.
No G's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on.
$550.
Is there a D, Vanna?
Yes, 1D there is.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
No, no E's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $400.
F?
Sorry, no F's.
Oh, this is.
It's your
this is
turn,
hard.
player 2.
I'd like to spin. P.
Nope.
Sorry, no P's.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
Let's give the Y a try.
Yes, there is a Y.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Do we have some U's?
There is one U, yes. All the vowels are now gone.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Al Bundy.
Hey, well done. Player 3, you did it. Congratulations. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
Yeah, why don't we see the category?
On the
It's
map.
on the map.
Okay, start
And of
things
course, I
off.
get the right
You
to
get us
start.
going, player 1.
So let's go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Are there any L's?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
Not a single A. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
No! Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1, good luck.
Right.
$450.
T. And there aren't
Not
any.
a single T.
No T's at all.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No O.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck.
Right.
$5,000.
Is there an R?
We have one R for you.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's buy the E now.
2 E's.
And let's do the I also.
Yes, there is an I. Well, I guess you have to spin now, or solve. You have 3 choices. Buy a vowel, spin the wheel, or solve the puzzle.
Yeah, buy the last vowel.
Uh-huh, 2 U's. That's it for the vowels. $400.
B.
We have 2 B's. $800.
F.
There are 3 in this puzzle. Congratulations! Outstanding! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. The category this time is phrase.
It's a phrase.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Good, 2 S's.
Yes! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Okay, 4 O's
There are
as a matter
4
of
O's,
fact.
actually.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
U times 2. Yes.
Woo!
All the
Right
vowels
on!
are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please.
$5,000.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
All right, here we go. I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
Ooh, that hurts. Player 1, over to you.
I've seen this before.
Look easy. All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. Let's see what our category is this time. occupation. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an A, please.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck. $900.
E. Nope.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. We're running a bit
That
short on
means
time
that
here.
time
I'm going
is
to have
up.
to give the wheel a final spin.
So one last spin. So it would be 300 per constant.
$300.
That we find.
Can I have an S?
1S. You're up, player 3.
N.
1 N in this puzzle. Player 1, over to you.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
For now.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
H.
Not a single H.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
Let's see, W, please?
Yes, there is a W. Player 1, good luck. There are 2 G's. Way to go. All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
And after this round, that puts me at 98.
You're hot today, player 1.
And I
Nice
am
work,
the winner
everyone.
of this
Moving on to
game.
the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Okay, let's do the W.
The category of this puzzle is
Alright, we're looking
phrase.
for a phrase.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E
are, of
that are
course,
in the
the first
puzzle.
letters that we
Okay,
see.
now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do an H, M.
Here's your
Y, A.
bonus round puzzle.
My treat. There we go.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
It's the middle of the week. We made a great comeback after Monday's devastating, empty-handed win. Well, basically, we won nothing. But let's see if we can do better than yesterday, I'm hoping. So, why don't we start with number 18? Let's go all the way up to that. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. And what do we have? $64. Go down to number 8. And let's see what is on the left-hand side. 32, otherwise 16. Next to number 16. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side and find nothing. Otherwise, $4. $4. To number 3 now. What is on the left side? Lose 75, otherwise $500,000. That million is still out there. Left side, we add 25% of our money, and that was the double. So the only add percentage card that we have remaining now is the add 50%. So let's look at the left side, number 4. Well, we just missed out on all this. Missed out. Now we don't want to lose it all. Left side, we lose 25. Wow, we're missing out on the big money today. Oh, jeez. Down to number 9. We're going to look at the right, and we find lose half, otherwise just $1. Let's go down to number 2. And let's see what is on the right side. What do we see? The $1 million. $1,021,000, so 421 will definitely complete the bundle. Left side, there's the game over card. But hey, at least we won $1 million again. So at least I should be happy we accomplished that. So maybe we can do better than that tomorrow, I hope. There's 4,000 on the other side. We'll head down to the lobby and we're gonna take a look at the rest of the board and see where everything else was. There it was. Right side, number 13. So, tune in tomorrow, see if we can do better than that. So then, have a great day. It's the first Friday of May. We only won $825,000 last time, which was yesterday. So let's see if we can do better today, and I hope we can. Let's go to number 8 to start us off, or 18, I should say. 18. I should say 18. Left side of it, $2,000. Let's do number 4. We will do the right-hand side. We see $8,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. Let's go to 13 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to 21. And take a look at the right-hand side. $500,000. Let's see what is on the left side. Random 3, otherwise a random 1. We are starting this off on a good note. Let's go to 15 now. And look at the right side. At a 0. So let's go to number 12. Look at the left. Random 2, otherwise number 20. We're going to see what's on the right. 250, number 5. And we're going to see what's on the right side. There's the X level, otherwise $2. Okay. So right now we have $5,152,034. Now, considering that these are such big odds, right now, I believe the lose 100 is still on the board. Now, considering we have a great amount of money, and that we may not get to something like this again, if we lose it all, I am fine with the money that we have, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to take it and walk away, and we'll add that to everything else we've won this week, so there's the rest of the board. There was the lose 100. The million and the lose 100 was both on my lucky number. Oh my goodness, that would have been good, but I didn't want to take the gamble. But thanks for joining us, and have a great weekend.
Let's keep going here, because otherwise we're all going to get angry. Good goofing off and stuff like that.
Yeah, we love goofing off, though.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better
half. Oh, you did? Oh,
no! Of my better half. Ladies.
I think we both forgot last week.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead.
The 26 lovely ladies are back.
Oh, it's Deal Norm Deal this time.
From their week-long rest from the job.
We don't know.
Yeah, they deserve vacation.
Yeah, I think you kind of forgot, and I just wasn't feeling like playing anyways, so it worked out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And we were having
in each case holds one of those amounts
as well.
Yeah, I know there was a lot of
wait,
stuff.
what was that? I don't remember having that.
Anyway, y'all know how I like to do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody who's been watching this program for a couple of years now should know.
This week,
Winning driver. Goes.
17.
Yeah.
17, I heard, was the winning driver this week.
Yep.
All right then.
Okay,
yes,
very well. Yes. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course. So does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case.
Yeah, Brandon, I actually mistakenly I ended really badly last time. Really awful. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was like in the middle somewhere. I'll meet you in the middle there, dealer.
Let's actually start with last week's winner when we didn't play, and he was number 22.
22. Okay.
Number 22. That's Alexa.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's see the penny.
See what last week's winner had.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000.
Okay, good thing you didn't win this week.
That's
5 more cases to open before the next.
All right, let's see what else we can find. Let's try.
See what else we can.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Two.
That's Sean.
There's the 2.
The Tootie Bird. $75,000.
$75,000.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't like it? Oh,
Hopefully that
no.
won't hurt you too much.
Oh, no.
Pick
All right,
4 more cases before the
let's do number 10.
Anyway.
Number 10, that's Joy.
Yeah.
$50 off the board.
Hey,
$50.
I should shut him off. Freaking.
You have 3 more cases to open.
All right, now it's time to go over to the firework at number 14.
14.
Oh, 14? Oh, that's a good firework value for Bejeweled 3's cascading system. 14 cascades. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Off the board, $750 not in your case.
Super fireworks, actually, if you get like a really good combo in that game.
To open, pick a case.
What number did I hear?
Well, what do we find in 14?
$1 million is still on the board.
All right. I think I heard. Oh my gosh. Well, let's just keep this rolling here. So.
I'm here.
What was the next number? So, what's your next number?
Let's do 10.
Number 10. Didn't we pick 10 already?
Do we have to pull out that quote?
Yeah, we already picked 10.
All right, let's do my favorite driver then, number 9, right next to him.
Number 9. That's Maria. Show us something good.
Chase Elliott.
And what does he have?
$750,000 off the board. $750,000.
He did it! No, Chase Elliott, stop doing that! No,
Don't worry, he's gonna win. He's gonna win this week, and so I'm gonna pick him in the case next.
Yeah. Oh, let's see how we do with that, though.
Let's see.
If you knock out the
all right,
the offer's gonna go.
Let's go over to. Let's do my least favorite, number 5, then.
Yeah,
number 5.
Gotta be some pattern going on here.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6
Round
cases.
one.
Now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to
Banker who?
win. He's reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible. With as little money as possible.
Pretty much
there he is now.
last heat.
Hello?
Summer, the last day of the last week of summer heat here.
I'll tell him.
Yeah, that means you gotta go hibernate, doesn't they?
It's very early. The offer is
Yeah, hibernate soon
$12,000. So let me
to their new home.
Either they'll hibernate or bundle up.
No deal.
Bundle up. Oh, that's a better idea. Bundle up and you can stay in their home.
Of course, I'm gonna say no to the deal.
Which I just did.
Let's do. How about we do 16?
16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
16.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see that penny.
Ooh, there goes $400,000.
Oh no, this is not going to be a good one.
Well, how about that? There are
You
none
still
of
have
those
4 more
in
cases
this
to
policy.
open before the next offer.
Congratulations. Okay, let's
If you keep the million in
try.
play, the offer's gonna go
Let's
up.
do 3.
3.
Number 3.
There's that many of them in there? Yeah, there is.
$200 is off the board. $200 is
Okay.
not your case.
Yeah, you said $300 in 3?
Cases to go.
No, it said $200 in 3.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're doing 20 next.
If you knock out
Yeah.
the million, number 20, that's Nina. Come on,
20.
give us some good news.
I hope this is good news. 300 bucks.
Good play. $300 off the board.
There it
$300
is.
not in your case.
Let's
You
go
still have
over
2 more cases to
to.
open
Ooh,
before
where
the
do we
next
want to go? Ooh, how about 26?
5 huge
That
amounts.
was my. I actually turned 27 on the 8th, but that was my previous age was 26.
Off the board.
Ah, bad luck in for dilemma buying. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
You have 1 more.
Yeah, that was not good luck, Mr. Lemine.
That really was.
Yeah, because my age was 26. God, that was.
If you
Oh,
keep the million in play, the offer's gonna
that was
go
kind of an unusual year. For my birth that year. Oh, jeez, what was that? Holy crap!
All right, anyway, next up, we're going to go. Ooh.
A lot of big gems.
What if we tried 12?
12. Oh my gosh.
12.
Oh.
That's Ann. Please show us a low number.
Try 12. See what
Alright,
happens.
let's see that penny. Ooh,
$100,000 gone.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Hey,
You know
guess
that
what?
that's
Somebody's
the
getting
banker,
skipped.
and
You
it's
want
his
to know
job
who it
to buy
is?
back
It's
his
you,
It's you.
He's about to make you an offer.
Ben.
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 Talking Ben.
Hello, banker.
It's good to see you again.
Oh,
Okay, I'll tell him.
Why don't we
kitty.
head on? Why don't we head on down the road, the
offer's
country
gone up.
road to
This
19?
is a good amount of money.
to 19.
Isn't good enough.
Yep.
Well, first,
And he's offering
the
you
offer is
$46,000. Think about
Of course,
this.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah.
No deal, Baker.
Not taking that crap.
And then I heard talking 19. So
Yep.
we'll do that.
Now, number 19. Let's see a penny.
Yeah, let's see that penny.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case.
$10. Well, at least it's a little bit near there.
You have 3 more cases to open.
What about
9%
13?
coverage.
All right, lucky 13.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
Oh no. See how lucky 13 it is.
Okay. $300,000 out of play.
And all these big
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
This is not going so good for Brand on.
You have 2 more cases to
But
open.
the
Pick
good
a
news
case.
is $1 million is still on the board.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's do my favorite team's current quarterback, number
$1
8.
million is still on the
Alright.
board.
Whoa.
That's Jamie. Come on, give us some good news.
Some football. Great
Do it all.
iron.
All right.
$10,000 off the board. Not
I do it all.
Yeah, gridiron.
You still have
All right,
1
let's-
more case to open before the next offer.
You know, he's been hanging in the corner way too long. There is Uno.
If you keep the
That's
million in
one
play,
in Spanish.
number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Of course it is.
Yeah, and then Lebentron is on.
$75 off the board.
Yep.
$75 not in your case.
$25.
It's 75.
So you know that that's the bank.
Oh, excuse me,
It's his job to buy back
$75.
Yeah.
He's about to make you an offer.
Let's see what this offer is going to be.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Now let's see what Banker Una
Right.
does to the offer now.
Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Increase the offer.
The offer is
And now it's
$70,000.
$70,000.
I'm going to.
Nope.
Oh, not bad of an increase, a jump.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad of an increase at all.
Yeah.
All right. What will it be this time?
That's
Huge amounts
what I'm going to
are
do,
on the
and
board.
it's going to be 21.
Okay.
Number 21. That's
My favorite
Wes.
number.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see that penny.
My favorite number, 21.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
Hey, nice.
Two
He's
more
cooperating
cases
with us
before the
today.
next offer.
Then we'll do Plainfield the favorite right after that.
So, number
2 huge
11,
amounts.
legs
Number
11.
11.
Yep.
That's Jackie.
Yep.
Ooh,
$200,000 is gone.
grand.
That'll hurt.
And it got me that time.
Oh, yes it did.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it did.
One
Oh, my
more
gosh.
open.
That leaves
Pick a
$1
number.
million all on its own.
Oh, my. Oh, really? Oh, my God.
If you
All
knock
on
out
its
the
own,
million,
bottom of
the
board.
offer's going to go way
Oh
down.
my god!
Oh, my God. That's not
Anyway,
good.
let's drive on over to 24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
Jeff Gordon.
It's currently William Byron now.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That hurts.
William
$1
Byron.
million.
Well, I am Byron.
No longer in
We
play.
Byron.
Not in your case.
And that was the $1 million case.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
You know-
my God.
You know what that
really?
means? I have to say.
let's see how much it hurt you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hello, babe.
that sucked.
Okay.
That sucked.
Ready for a low offer, folks?
Not a very good offer. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a bad
That
offer.
just.
And it's a very
The
bad
offer
offer.
is
Let's see how
very bad.
It's
$5,000.
$5,000
Think about-
bucks. That's person
Oh,
money.
man.
No deal.
No deal.
Oh, that's. Oh, my gosh. That's gotta hurt.
Alright, let's do that.
Now, Bloodline got 10 Cascades in Majula 3 on level 20.
Alright,
Let's
good
do
here.
that 4 car over there.
Number 4, I heard.
Yep, let's do number 4.
Number
Four
4.
it is? Okay.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do.
Penny.
Get that penny
We
off.
should-
Hey, you don't have to show the entire world what
You
I
have
want.
one more
Last
case
case.
to open.
Nope.
Pick a
I
case.
don't have to know. 'Cause
Also, since the million's not in there, we gotta do 6.
Yep, might as well open 6. That'll leave 7, 15, 18, 23,
Number
25
6.
to the next round. There's $5.
$5 off the board. $5.
All right.
In your
at least you're getting the smaller cases now.
good round. Good round. Let's see
But
how much it helped.
However, at this point, the damage has already been done.
Yeah.
All those big amounts are gone, and the offers
Hello?
are still pretty terrible.
Okay.
But at least $50,000
I'll
is
tell
still a
him.
decent amount of money.
Okay,
Yeah.
not great, but better than last time.
Oh my God, that's
The offer is
Let's see.
$8,000.
$8,000.
Nope.
No deal.
Nope. No deal. We are into the critical stage of the game, and I'm starting with 15.
All right, 15.
Number 15.
Oh my gosh. Let's see how I do in the next round.
In a row. That's very good.
Wonder if this Lembine will actually do the opposite of what I did last time.
Nervous. That was a great
Kinda
round.
curious.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Once we're all done with this Brendan's round.
Hello?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, Lembines find ways to win.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess they do. I mean, they try to
What's
win.
up there?
Either do it all or nothing. That's how they work.
The offer is
They go all in, like in
So
poker.
here's the question.
Nope. Of course, I'm not taking that deal.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll let the Lembine play next.
Hey.
Only 5.
Let's do 7.
Number 7.
Number 7. That's
Number
Candace.
7.
Number 7. Number 7. See how she does.
Right. You're still okay.
Ah!
Still okay, Howie? That $50,000
Okay.
is the only
That did
amount
not
left on the right
go
side.
great. Let's see what the banker is.
Oh
willing
my
to offer.
gosh. I'm faint.
This is
For him, at least.
Hello? Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
This is terrible.
I'll tell him that.
I'll tell him.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. And the offer is $10,000.
$10,000.
I'm good.
Of
Oh!
course not.
Wow.
No deal.
No deal.
They're saying
10.
Then we're gonna do 25 next.
Or number 25. That's Madison.
Oh.
That's great. $25 is not in your case.
25 to 25.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
So it's not going to help much, but let's see.
Hello? Okay.
19.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The offer is $14,000.
$14,000.
All right, no deal.
No deal, banker.
Alright. Let's see that dollar come off the board next.
Hopefully
18.
Number
Alright,
18.
doesn't have
Let's
that
see
dollar.
a dollar.
Better be
Doesn't
18.
have that dollar bill. Well, that's
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's
I'm
got
not
to say.
sure how much money. Because we have that dollar and $50,000 as the only two amounts left on the board right now.
Yeah, this.
Okay.
Yeah.
The offer's
Wow.
gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $22,000. So here's the question.
No deal.
Oh,
Wow, you have
that seems fair, but like I don't know. Let's see.
And
before we open your case,
I you know what? I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna keep the case.
Alright, keeping 17 before I could even ask the question. Let's see.
open your case
50,000's
and
in
let's
there.
see how you did. Well,
There it is.
it looks like you didn't
$50,000.
make the best deal.
Hey, good
time.
jumba.
Hi,
jump.
caramba.
Yeah, $50,000.
How was that from? You did a good job, though.
As iKings would say.
All right, now it's my turn to play D&D. All right, he's left, or is he gonna come back? I don't know if he's gonna come back. Well, it's my turn now.
Alright then. So this will be a double feature episode then.
I guess I can do that. No. All right. We'll go ahead and do. Is it ready yet? I'm gonna get. It is? Okay. Case of choice is going to be number 26. That was my previous stage.
Now this is your case. You may take it home,
Yep.
unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this.
All right,
case.
first
Opening up some of the other
case
cases.
is going to be
Whatever is in those cases
1.
is not in your case.
Starting
first
at number
one.
1, I see he already has a strategy in mind.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
I guess it's hard.
Start.
All right.
That's a good start,
You
yeah.
want to open. Pick a number.
5.
Number 5.
Number 5. That's not it.
Yeah.
Right. We find $5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Wow. Not bad for a start.
Pick 4 more cases before the
Decent
next
start
offer.
so far. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going.
Let's square 5 to 25.
Square 5. 25.
Number 25.
Yep.
That's Madison. Come on, give us some good news.
Yeah.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300.
Whoa. Okay. I guess we're going pretty good here.
3 more cases to go.
15.
Number 15.
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
All right, Caitlin. $25.
I hope.
$25 is off
Oh,
the board.
gosh. Oh my.
2 more cases to
Like
go.
a really good start.
Yeah. Wow. So shocked.
Yep.
$1 million
20.
is still on the board.
Number 20.
Number 20.
Oh shoot.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid.
Hey, at
this
least
huge
that
amount.
was. You should at least consider that the rest of the values
One more
are
case to open
not,
before the next offer.
or the ones on the left side of the board were mostly
6 huge
yeah.
amounts.
Okay, that was pretty bad. Anyways, 10. Wait, what? Oh, I think 10 was 10 picked yet.
Nope.
Number 10.
Okay.
No huge amount.
20.
Please.
Did I pick 20?
$50,000 off the board.
10.
Not in your case.
Okay.
Okay, the first round is over.
Did 20 get
6
picked yet?
cases, and now it's time
Yep,
for the banker
20
to make you
has
an offer.
been selected
Okay.
He's not your
already.
friend. He doesn't want you to win.
Let's try
He is
12.
reading your every move, and
Well,
he wants you
first-
out of here as soon as possible.
First, let's
With
hear
as little
from
money as possible.
Oh yeah, I'm
First,
sorry.
let's hear from Banker Una.
And there he is on the phone.
Let's see how we do here.
So let's hear from Banker
Okay.
Una.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Her first offer to use coming up.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $16,000.
It's funny, I actually thought of the number 16, but I didn't realize it's gonna be $16,000. We'll go. Say no deal.
$1 million. No deal, Baker.
All right.
Go on to the next round. Gosh.
Now for round 2.
Round 2, we open
The
up
next
cases, of course.
case. I hope 16 does not have this in here for this next case.
So we're opening 16.
Yep. I hope it does
Number
have a million.
16.
Exactly what you want. $500.
Good.
In your case, off the board.
Now let's do 24. Do we? No, we didn't. Yeah, 24 is that's not.
24, that's where the million
Number 24. That's
Janine.
Janine. Please show us a low number.
See if it's a.
Twice in a row. Nope.
All right. Penny
Penny.
is off the board.
Oh my God!
You
Are
still
you
have 3 more cases
serious?
to open before the next offer.
Whoa. Okay. That's a bit historical compounds there, Mr.
6 huge amounts are still on
Randomizer.
the board.
All right. Let's do 4.
Yeah, because I actually found a video the other day on how cursed the randomizer is in the DS version.
Number
of this
4.
game.
That's Kayla.
Oh no.
The worst.
Oh my goodness! There goes the million in number
$1 million.
4.
$1 million.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry to say,
That's
is not in your case.
not good.
And this is where the
You have
200.
2 more
this
cases
is where
to open.
That
Pick a
was where the
case.
200 ticket case was when I played the Do or No Deal arcade game at the Odyssey Fun World.
Oh
Too
my
bad the
Huge
Mega
amounts are
Wheel-
still up there.
But too bad the Mega Wheel was broken, so they downgraded it back to the original. That's such a
Okay.
shame. Because it would have been nice if I were able to spin the wheel, but that's alright.
Yeah.
At least I won the top prize. Anyway,
What's 8?
number 8.
Number 8.
8.
And the million's already out of play, so we're
$100
messing.
out of play. Nice pick.
Okay.
You have 1
Oh,
more
it comes
case to
with
open.
my dad's
Pick
friends.
a case.
Alright, last case of the round before we talk to Banker Una again.
12. Oh no, did I pick 12?
$1,000 is still on the board.
Let's pick it. Let's pick the belt.
12. And we find 3/4 of a million.
Not good.
No.
$750,000.
This is cursed. This is a curse waiting to happen.
It's not in your case.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this.
This is not the way you wanted it to go.
Yeah.
Is Banker?
Stay in that left column,
Like
small
this is
amount.
this is starting to go in a downward spiral here. We
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get back onto the other side.
Hello.
Yeah. Next case.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting the Banker yet. We're not in Banker.
We're getting.
And he's
the
offering
offer
you
now, and it's
Okay.
$38,000. So let me ask.
Not bad. And almost double. Let's
Your case could still have $500,000.
say no deal.
No deal.
Yeah.
I'm now going to ask you to open 4 cases before.
Yep.
Next case is going to be 21.
21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
Oh.
75 bucks.
That's good. $75. A low
Good.
amount out of the way.
Wow.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
No. 9?
4
All right,
huge.
9.
Number 9.
And we find $10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low
Thanks.
number off the board. Not in your case. You still have 2
And
more
let's do
cases to open
6.
before the next offer.
All right.
Number 6.
Yep,
That's Bridget.
might as well open
Let it be
because
low.
we know the millions are not going to be in the millions, not in there.
Yeah.
But
$100,000 off the board.
Am I?
$100,000.
This is not good.
Just 1 more case to go.
It's like, is it like half and half? Like the board is like one way and then the other way is on the right side?
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
That's the kind of pattern we seem to be having here.
Interesting. I'll meet you right in the middle. 18. Wait, no, I already picked 18, didn't I?
Nope, we haven't picked 18 yet.
Let's do 18.
Hasn't been opened up yet, so we'll go
Number
ahead.
18, that's Cassidy.
Let's
Okay,
open it.
let's see that dollar.
Yes.
Let's see that dollar bill.
$200,000 is gone.
Thousand of
That'll
them.
hurt.
Oh no.
That was okay.
No.
Wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what
This
the
is the
banker
cursed man.
Yes, it's definitely a cursed game.
Hello?
Alright,
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's see what Banker Una
This,
has.
20.
I think, is a
Oh,
decent
24. I have not picked 24
He
yet.
wants to know if you will leave
But
now
first,
for.
Banker Una's
You gotta do the banker offer. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm going to.
What's the offer again?
Your case could
$48,000.
still have $500,000.
No deal.
No
deal, Banker.
24 has been picked.
Oh, it already has been picked?
You
Okay.
need to open.
Yep.
That's right, because I did an 8. Okay, 4, 8, whatever. Alright,
2 huge amounts.
2?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Excuse me.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
$2,000?
1,000.
Pick 2 more
Okay.
cases before the next
$2,000
offer.
19.
$2,000
Yep.
is not on this board.
Number 19, that's
So
Jade.
19
Yep.
Let's see a dollar.
Yep.
We still want that $1 bill.
Yeah.
There's
That's
$50.
good. $50 off the board. Left
Nice.
side of the board. You still have 1 more case.
See how much it goes up
before
now.
the next offer.
We'll find out after this last case here.
2
Oh, that's
huge
right. We have
amounts
3
are
cases
on the
left.
board.
Okay. Only 1 case left to me.
Yep.
9? Oh, no. No, wait. Did pick 9?
Yes. Yep. That one was already picked.
Okay.
As King would say, are you paying attention? That number was already picked.
Pay attention. The number was already picked. 11.
Lucky.
Number 11.
That's my lucky number.
Yeah.
$10,000, not bad.
Okay. Oh.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
I
All right.
What he's got
I
to
wouldn't
say.
say that round was incredible.
Hello, banker.
I'd say it was decent.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Hey, let's see what
the offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Say about that round.
The offer is
We'll have
$80,000.
$80,000. The next offer.
No deal?
No deal.
I'm nervous. I'm actually getting nervous right now again.
You'd be even more nervous.
The board is getting empty.
If he was actually playing the game all those years ago, whether it's the CNBC reboot or the
Yeah, I
CNBC
know,
original,
yes.
or even the Deal or No Deal Island from
Yeah.
earlier this year.
Oh,
that one was fun. Anyway,
Alright. 17?
17.
Number 17. That's Sophia. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Hey.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice.
Just one more case.
What else? Oh, I need 2 cases.
Huge
Okay.
amounts
Or the second
are
case.
on the board.
13?
Alright. That will leave 3, 7, 14, 22, and 23.
Number
going
13.
into
That's
the next
Ashley.
round.
Okay.
And there is the dollar bill.
$1 not in your case.
Yay.
I think you're making the banker
Lucky 13, I guess.
Great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yes, this was a great round this time.
Yes.
Hello?
Let's see if Banker Una is
Okay.
going to put the offer into 6
Okay.
figures.
I'll tell him that.
Probably will.
Okay.
Yep, she
We're
did
into
it.
the 6 figures now.
She did it. Here we
You
go.
need to
6
think
figures.
this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $120,000. I'm going.
No deal.
No deal.
Alright then.
Alright. 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon. 3 small
Was 3
amounts in a
local.
row. That's very good.
Okay, I guess that's neutral. Might not change after this.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, let's see what Banker Una thinks of the offer.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yeah.
Let's see what Banker Una does to the offer.
Okay.
Will we
I'll let them
keep
know.
the 6-figure momentum going?
This is a great offer.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know.
it's enough for you to walk away.
As long as those two stay on
offer
the board,
is
as long as those two big amounts are on the board, we should still be in 6 figures.
$155,000.
Because now
Yeah.
the offer's $155,000.
No deal.
Now remember, no deal maker.
Alright.
Okay, move.
What's next here?
Did I say 14?
Alright.
Number 14. That's Tina.
I didn't say that. Okay, good. I'll open that one up.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000
Uh-oh.
not in your case.
Oh, shit.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Howie, I don't think that's gonna help at all.
It's not gonna help.
Hello, banker.
It's gonna
What's
drop
the
offer
offer?
just a little bit.
I'll tell them.
Well,
Okay.
Let's see what Banker Una does.
This is a great
Yeah.
offer. Maybe it's enough
After
for
the
you to
offer
walk
No.
away.
75K.
The offer is
Yeah, because that's not. It's it's not gonna help.
$190,000. Wow.
think about
Wow. That's
really increased the offer this time.
remember you
okay.
have a
No deal.
25%. Wow, you have wins.
Holy crap! That was a big jump.
Yeah, I thought 75,000 was going to bring the offer
You
down.
choke.
Well,
But
you have to
last few
understand
big
too
amounts are
that
really
mathematical
good.
formula
Huge amounts
after
are on
each
the
successive round, the values will actually get higher and higher each time.
Yep, as long as those top 2 amounts stay on the board
Right.
up until the end.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, next case.
What cases are left on the board right
We have
now?
7, 22, and 23 left.
23.
23 then?
Number 23.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Again.
$500,000.
Not
I knew it. Ah!
That round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Let's do 7 next time after this final, after this offer.
After the second to last offer.
Okay, I'll tell them.
Yeah.
Now let's see.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's
God.
enough for you to walk away.
Are we out of
The offer
figures
is
after that?
No, I don't think so.
Not
One
yet.
bit.
Not yet. We're still in the 6 figures.
We are?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
You
150,000.
have
This
a
is the
1
first
in 3
6-figure
chance
offer.
of having $400,000.
Yep, no deal.
No deal,
And
Baker.
then I heard he wanted 7, so we will do number 7.
Let's do 7. I hope
Number
it's
7,
not
no
the
huge
second
amounts
biggest one. Oh my God.
$750 off the board.
Yes!
$750
Yes!
off your pay.
Yes!
Excellent, excellent.
All
That was an
right, we
incredible
will
round, and
actually
a lot of
take
money
the
up.
deal on this one. What's on the next offer?
On this offer. Because this is the
Hello?
last
Yes.
offer of the game, so...
Okay.
Yep.
That's fair. This is a great
What's the offer? I mean, he's probably still calling them and
for you to
stuff.
walk away.
Alright.
The offer is
Una's final offer.
$185,000. So let me ask you.
And I heard you
Let's
wanted,
do it.
and I heard you
Yep.
wanted to take the deal.
Yep,
Your
yep.
case can
All
still
right,
hold.
it's deal.
You're taking the money. You want to know what's
Sounds
in your
good.
Alright, well, let's see what
Let's see
Clemson's had.
what's in your case.
Yeah, pretty sure it'll be a larger value.
Oh,
It probably
wow.
would have.
Yep.
But you could have done much
Missed out
worse.
on $400,000.
But hey, that's just how the game works.
Yep, that's how it works here. All right, here we are, back with the big numbers, and we'll start with a 7. We'll take the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll coming up, a 5. We'll take off the 3 and the 2. There they both go. Next roll is a 7. We'll do the 7 by itself. Okay, next roll is an 11, which we cannot play, sadly. Oh, fail in game 1. Can we do it in game 2? So, first roll is a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1 off the board. Next roll is a 3. And that's the only thing we can do. Now we have a 5 again. And that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 6, and it's a double. We'll take the 6 off. Okay, next roll is a 3. We've been saved by the marker. And there's the 7. Alright, we're in a good position. There's the 7 again. Twice in a row, the 7 shows up and ruins the show. Oh, that's a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow to close out the week. Hopefully on a good note, though. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, time for another meal at the Chef Andre restaurant. And we're going to do number 5 today. So let's hope that has something good. Let's start with number 22. There's the spicy meatballs gone already. Number 14. Oh, there goes that Philly cheesesteak. Number 10. There's the intestines. Number 20. There's the salty oysters. Let's do number 4 for the lucky platter bonus. If it doesn't work, okay, earn a 1.5 times multiplier. So that's how much the next offer will be multiplied by. Okay, number 2. Ooh, there goes the million. And 16. Chicken feet gone. Okay, the million's off the board already. But let's see what the next offer, what the first offer is, sorry. Ooh, it's bubble tea. We're at 17,000. But remember, the offer's been multiplied, so no. All right, let's do number 4. There's the fresh garlic, 25. The eyeless fish, number 6. Ooh, there goes the eggs and toast, 18. The puffy fish, number 8. The happy bunny cake, already gone and off the board. Okay, now we're about to get our next offer, which is creamy tagliatelle. I still can't even pronounce that right, but no. Number 24. Super cinnamon bun, 17. Fresh dead chicken for 25. Number 7. Daikon $10, number 26. Ooh, roast lamb, 300,000. Yikes. All right. Here comes our next offer from the chef, and it's caponata again, but no. Okay, number 12. Wing stew for 1,000. Number 9. Tomato pizza. No. 15. Banana surprise for 5,000. And now, here we go again. We're about to get our next offer. That is honey semifredo worth 109,000. I say no. Okay, 21. Zucchini salad, 75,000. Number 11. Red onions for $1. And now, here comes our next offer, which is the Napoleon Dynamite. It actually looks kind of good. It looks like, I'm not sure. It kind of looks like a s'more to me, but I don't know. 23. Oh, those juicy peaches. $750,000 is still on the board. That's the highest amount. And there's that dynamite again. On number 3, there's the mushrooms for 100. $50 and a penny are all that remain on the left-hand side. Next offer is golden peaches worth 202,000. I say no. Let's do 19. Ooh, there goes the crusty apple dessert. That was the $750,000. Let's see how far down the offer's gonna go. Back down to fresh ginger worth 9,000. Oh, no way. 13. There goes the penny. That's just what we've been looking for. So now it's down to $25,050. Discount lasagna is the next offer, the last offer of the game. I'm going to say no to that, and let's see what we've got. Hopefully it's good. Alright, fried rice. I mean, I've had rice before. Not sure if I remember having fried rice, but I'm sure it's good nonetheless. So, it's already right there waiting for me, so let me have my meal, and hope you'll come back tomorrow, and we'll see what else Chef Andre has for us to close out the week. Until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time.
1460 AM, WXRQ, Mount Pleasant, Tennessee.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
do winter sports again. And we shall do that. So let's take a look at our first puzzle. Category of this one is on the map. I may have an idea as to what this is already. But let's do an N just to be sure. Nope. Alright, not what I originally thought. T. No T. No, she had nothing to lose. Well, she had nothing to lose that time. And there is an L. Gonna find 5 A's. Oh, now I know what it is. And you're not gonna find any. I'm gonna give one more spin. M. And that is gonna do it. Birmingham, Alabama. And of course, we will hear their Saturday test instead of, and of course, we will hear their second weekly on Saturday as usual. So, after this first round of play, let's take a look at the scores. I'm up to 1650. I got a good score going so far. Yeah, let's take a look at our next puzzle. And we have this prize. This time it's a proper name. Alright, so what's this? A screensaver. Yes. Oh, here's a screensaver. I can't exit the shorts. It's gonna get a pair of them. A T. The Rolling Stones. A 3250. We are jackpot round. That's the same prize as before. Nope. We're gonna try an R. We got an R. A T. Alright. Gonna buy the E. I know it's gonna be somewhere. Empire State Building. Yep, and it cleared the yacht from the wheel as well. So, looking at the new totals, up to $8,100. Prime time. Okay, we will do that. We're gonna try an R first. Nope. Nope. And there it is. D. No D? That was the letter I was gonna go with.
Let's give this a spin. And now, Ray's solve it. Pedal to the metal. So looking at the totals now, up to $8,600. Why, sure. It's a phrase.
There are 3 in this puzzle. I'd like to find that around, please. I will try an E. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. I'd like to find that around, please. A U. A U. I'd like to find that around, please. An I. Jones. All well, now gone. Bingo spin, Dana. $5,000. I will try N. And 2 N. It's spin. Close. That love. Player 3, on to you. I have to spin. $700. Like an R, please, Dana? A couple of R's. Okay, okay. $400. I'm picking T here, Dana. Good. 2 T's. I'll spin. $450. Let's see. How about an H, Dana? Yes, there is.
There's an H.
I'd like to spin, please. $400. Dana, I'll try a W. One W. I'd like to spin, please. All right. $300. I'd like a C, please, Dana. Yes, it is a C. I'd like to
I think you may end up taking this one. I'll finish it for him. Actions speak louder than words. And boy, is this interesting. I'm up to $9,100 now. As we get ready for our next puzzle. Back to the standard $1,000 on the wheel. This time it's a quotation.
I'll try L. Good. 2 L. Goodbye, vowel. An A, please. Wow, 4 of them. Oh, ow. Buy another vowel. Gotta be enough. E. I'd like to buy another vowel.
Alright. Try an S. Combine I. Last of the vowels in this puzzle. Let's try an N. A T. But it's a quotation. A Y. D. R. W. P. M. That's gonna do it. And pretty maids all in a row. And I'm up to $14,350 now. But now let's take a look at the next puzzle. And this will probably be our last puzzle too, because we're pretty much out of time. Nope, we will not worry about that prize. Because this will be the last spin of the game, because we are out of time. So this will be the final spin of the game. So it's a phrase. However, we're not starting the final spin just yet. Okay, maybe now she can get her hands on a free spin. Okay, now she and I have a free spin. Nope. Antonio is actually about to. It's about to be Antonio. Antonio's about to turn 19. So he'll be turning 19 tomorrow. So, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish Antonio a very happy birthday. As he's the guy responsible for helping me get the Lockport stream up and running. So Antonio and State College will be celebrating their birthdays together. The State College is turning 18. Antonio is turning 19. I'm already 19. I've been 19 since September. But anyway, we are out of time, finally. T. Pull yourself together. And off to the bonus round. And in fact, it's almost live on both Elkhart and oh, BMM just opened on here. It is now 11 a.m. and it is now 12 midnight, Thursday, the 21st of December. Unreal. I could do something like, yeah, I could do that. Play the big countdown, but, okay. Alright, let's see. J, M, M, yeah, there we go. G, mules, miles, yeah, since I enjoy Yalok's music,
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
My favorite sets.
I ran the dance floor, radio dance floor. That song doesn't sound like it's the 1970s.
Get out
I
your
would
bell
say, however,
bottoms
dance
and
is pretty young.
It's 70s birthday on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Aw, poor White.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map. Okay, start things off.
Anyway, here
you
we
get
go
us
again.
going, player one.
On the map this time.
$300.
Start with a T.
Good. 2 T's.
And this time the T gets me started.
Yeah.
And we're going to try the R.
We have 2 R's.
Roger. Is that a
Here's your
Norwegian
free
company?
spin.
And there's the free spin.
Ah, yeah, never heard this.
$300.
Comes S. Nope.
No, sorry. No S's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah,
if it actually does it
yeah, I'll
again.
be more than happy to use the free spin, and I'll buy an A.
Just the one E.
So then that tells me an A is going to go somewhere.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Great Britain.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Wow.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the
From
scores.
earlier this morning. From earlier this
Aw.
afternoon,
Dang.
You must be a wheel
Jeez, I didn't
watcher,
realize
player
Broadband
one.
was that famous. I used to have
Let's
the
get ready
website.
for
No
the next
way.
puzzle.
Alright.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a
Interesting,
ball
actually.
playing in your own
Roger
private tennis
Bunsoft.
court? An exciting prize package
Well,
valued at
you know, statistics, of course, which-
$8,985.
Alrighty.
Here's the category for this round.
Same exact fucking name.
On the map.
On the map again. 2 on the map puzzles in a row.
Yay.
This time, player
I mean, the
2
camera.
goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
Going back on the virtual rock
One
band
L.
grab bag from
I
earlier
would like to buy a
today.
vowel, please.
That's just too cool.
An A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'll spin the
That
wheel.
sounds like-
$600.
Can I have an S?
No, sorry. No S's. Player 3, on to you.
Oh, I remember. Oh,
I'd like to
Mapping.
spin the wheel, please.
I
Let's go.
remember that
Let's get some
program.
money here.
Oh my gosh, that is an old program. My gosh.
Then I'll
Oh
try
my
an N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I
Excellent.
remember playing that on
I'd like to buy a
oh,
vowel,
on a
please.
Macintosh at my dad's old friend's house. Oh,
How about an O?
the
This should help.
memories.
There are
Oh,
3 of
God.
them.
An E.
The heck?
There are no E's.
No E's.
Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Oh.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, Bloomington, Indiana.
Nice going.
Ah.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Definitely swept almost all
Let's see
the
how
puzzles
everybody's
so far.
doing after this round.
So right now,
I see you've
just
played our game before,
$600 because I
player
didn't have
1.
any, so I got the $500 minimum.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here it
We are ready
goes.
for the next puzzle, and it's gonna be our jackpot
It's
round.
that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada.
Okay, please, I'm gonna
Get
probably
ready
get
for an
going here
all-expense
soon. I'm gonna
paid
go to
vacation
bed
to
and do some
Ottawa,
more
the
things.
lovely and historic
I'll see
Canadian
ya.
capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude
Bye,
Festival, a $4,550 value.
That Carney one that
The category this time is
this time
Clue.
it's a clue. That means that the puzzle is a clue to the answer. Or actually would be the
Player
question.
3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
L.
There are no L's.
Nope, no L.
Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
We're going to try a T.
A pair of T's.
Pair of T's up there. Live stream that one time as well. S,
Yes,
or-
1D there is.
I was gonna pick S, but boy, I'm lucky with that D.
Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I think Yalk's going for the night. Yeah,
Oh no, what a shame. Player 2, you're up.
I think
That's
I'll
the end of
spin,
it.
Vanna.
Yep, that was the end.
$400.
I hope there are some S's.
There are 3 S's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Vanna, I'll try an I.
Good guess. There are 3. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels
I'd like
are now
to spin,
gone.
please. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
W.
1 W.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
How about a C, please?
Yes, there is a C.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $550.
Is there an M?
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
I will go ahead and take it from here.
Easy. All right, there you go.
So now the question is...
This puzzle has an extra question and an extra $3,000 if you answer it correctly.
Alright, and I believe... Would it be Jefferson?
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Okay.
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
They do have a lot of $100.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
The category this time is on the map.
On the map again.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty.
$800.
Let's try an N first.
Good guess. There are 3.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E.
Okay, let's try the I.
Just the one I.
The A.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Well, that's gonna do it. San Antonio, Texas.
Good job. Yes.
figuring out these puzzles.
Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Yeah, we're doing really good.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
I guess we do our last puzzle before the bonus.
For this puzzle, the category is
This time it's
Classic
TV.
TV.
Man, I really did
This
not
time,
expect
player
that,
2 goes first.
I really did
Okay,
not
here I
expect
go.
that glitch to happen.
I'm gonna spin! All right! Give me a big one!
$600.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.